Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Paradise Killer for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. For now, we'll get into the game. Although, Emperor, thank you so much for the Tier 3 sub for 89 months. Holy crap. Emperor, as always, your support means the world to me. Thank you so much for all of that. It is a humongous help with everything, and I just appreciate having you around. So thank you for all of that. Let's see, Karif Andor, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Rin, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. So let's recap Paradise Killer real quick. So the basic premise is we are an investigator named Lady Love Dies, who is investigating a very strange murder on a very strange island that is kind of a pocket dimension full of worshippers of elder gods. These are not good people we're working with, but still there was a murder committed. It was a locked room murder, or more specifically, a locked pocket dimension murder, which we haven't even been able to get into the locked pocket dimension, so we haven't even seen the bodies yet, which makes things more complicated. But we're still working on it. We have our prime suspect right now, at least for my money, is the head of security for the island. Because we now know that several elements of the crime have been forged in order to frame someone. And we know at least some of those forgings were done by the head of security, which is incredibly suspicious. So we're gonna need to get more information before we decide anything, but that's what we're here for. So let's get into things, shall we? Let's see, Beanie, thank you so much for saying hi. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and thanks for being here. Just 6 years! How about that, Chris? Those numbers are going up to places where it's honestly a little difficult to get my head around it, at least. Turns out she and everyone she knows is actually very strange. Everyone in this game is super weird, but I love it. And Emperor, thanks you so much for the gift sub to Nanotechnician, gift sub number 2029. Thank you so much for that, Emperor. I appreciate that. Personally, my choice of suspect is Killer Man, since Killer Man is Killer Man. That is
Paradise Killer.
That is definitely a strong piece of evidence in his favor. But I don't want to always just blame Killer Man, you know? It does turn out to be him a lot, but you know, don't want to jump anywhere. All right. So last time we were heading in here. What is in here? This fellow is in here who we haven't met yet. Now, last time we found some evidence that I believe actually says that he didn't do the crime. He's got a solid alibi. He was in his apartment at the time the crime was committed. But that doesn't mean we don't need to talk to him. We still need to find out what he knows, because he might have some information that'll help us even if he didn't do it himself. Think it might be the butler? How cliche. Oh God. Illbleed. Oh, I hate that game so much. So we've never been up here before. We've never met this guy. This is going to be our first time. So I don't actually know much about him. I believe this is the witness, if I'm remembering the right guy. We know a little about him.
Relic obtained.
Well-loved cicadas? I've never seen that word before. Chat, have you? I know this is a British game. Is that a British term? A craftsperson tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use. That is a lovely thing when it happens. Secateurs. Am I stressing the first syllable there? Like, I know what those are. I've seen those before. I've used them before. I've never heard that term before. It's French. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Interesting. I mean, come to think of it, I don't know if that's what they're called over here. I've just never known what the name for that is. Used them before, not really sure about it. Oh, he remote crimed maybe. I mean, technically we can't rule that out. There's a lot of weird, mystical things happening here. I suppose we don't want to jump to any conclusions if we don't have to. Casita, hope you're doing well. Good to see. Garden shears is what I've called them, I think. But I suppose they could always have a more technical term I wasn't familiar with.
Relic obtained.
obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates. The standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Oh, those look tasty. Oh, I would definitely take some of those. Thank you. All right, there's who we're here to meet, but we're gonna bypass him for a second to see if there's anything else up here. Because there is a blood crystal right here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Don't mind if I do. And can we check out his apartment real quick?
Scene investigation.
Sequoturns. That's how I knew Scarecrow's name, Emperor. I just remember a British comedian rapping to. Oh my god, that's a weird thing to rap to. But they have chocolates, Rugs. Yeah, we can't give them to our Bear Chan, unfortunately, so the search continues. Witness to the End's apartment. Let's see what we got in here. Statue of the Prophet Crying Grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Well, that's grim. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. That's mean. Don't do that, chat. That's so mean. Oh god, I would feel terrible. I would not be good at that, and I would feel very bad. Instructions unclear, neutral joined, oh no. Rin, you got a sushi lunch and well earned too. Excellent, I hope it is delicious. Yeah, that is expert level, Eve. That is next level. Like, I'm impressed at how diabolical that is, but also don't do that. Maybe it's okay if he gets murdered. A gift you can't let die is not a gift, it's a responsibility. Don't give people responsibilities. Unless you're their boss, I guess. The Silent Goat, the Holy Catalyst. He's got a lot of religious imagery in his apartment, but we'd heard he was a religious zealot before. Witness to the End's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Ooh, all right. We're pretty sure he was in his apartment at the time, but that would be good to verify. Plant slave. I give you a dog, a cat, and an axolot. Oh god. I mean, they are cuties. That's true. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Classy apartment? Maybe a little much, but classy. I found Witness's phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. This should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower. Now that is important. Because Akiko is the head of security I was telling you about before. She's our primary witness. And if we can find out where she was at and pin down a little bit more her timeline on the night of the murder, that would be a very big thing for us. Chocolate that women give to male coworkers out of politeness, appreciation. How the term led me to realize the Japanese term for mother-in-law means obligation mother. Oh god, that's a very accurate name, but I still like it a lot. All right, well, it is now a gorgeous nighttime outside, so let's have a little chat with the Witness of the End. Hey MEK, welcome in. This is a weird game. It's called Paradise Killer. But like, if you like Phoenix Wright type things and you enjoy open world exploration, this game is a jam.
Witness to the End.
Overseer of the End of the Islands. Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the End.
Witness to the End, overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight, I do remember you. How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
The gods are radiant.
And there we can hear his voice. It's basically a visual novel with a murder mystery with very 90s stylized user interface visuals and design. And also like just a lot of open world, almost N64 style exploration, which is neat. Yeah, the world building is probably my favorite part about this. It's so weird. Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. This island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased. We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. We're basically going to play nice with him because we have no reason to suspect him for murder at this point. That's it. Good morning, Valkos. How are you doing today? I've been having a good week. How about yourself? Beachside? Oh my god, that sounds like a vibe.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I can see it in you, Love Dies, the fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path. Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. Didn't ask if they made it in a coffee pot, though. You always gotta ask that with hot dogs. Very important question there. Oh man, Valkos, tell me what you think about Expedition 33. I've seen lots of people playing it. I've heard lots of very reliable people telling me it's awesome. I would love to hear your thoughts.
What?
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity? The sinner that has allowed demons onto the island? Will he burn in the fire of justice?
Sure.
You can be sure of it.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
Any that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? All right, so we've been around a lot of places, so we've got a good amount of questions to ask him. Do you believe Henry is responsible? All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will. But do you believe Henry did it? It's not for me to question the gods. We don't think Henry did it. Everybody else thinks Henry did it, but we've seen evidence that he was framed. Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council? This island is full of sinners. Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Tell me about these sinners. The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times are looming.
The island sequences have degenerated. I used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough.
Surely this is a joke.
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? It's a good story. Too good. Someone wants to pin this on a citizen and we're too ready to accept it.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
We cannot conceive the esoteric ways the gods work.
Got it.
Another easy story.
What?
Questioning the gods? Higher powers rarely provide the answers we need. Alright, not much to learn there, unfortunately. Do you have motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant, striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
The investigator is here.
I'm taking your word for that. What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
Who?
Who determines the path?
Of our holy masters.
The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much? What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
This island is full of sinners.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. How do we want to play this? Sounds like he was straying from the path. Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
The gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved. Did that make you angry enough to kill? I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith. You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the Syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it. What kind of proposals were they? Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25? I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us. Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences and we only have one pyramid resident. We're capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more? Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. Yeah, again, we gotta ask the questions, but we don't think he actually did this. Let's see, Legaia Xenogears. This game is taking the #1 spot, and I'm not even done. The pacing of the game is perfect with no fluff. Story is extremely interesting and immersive. Combat is super rewarding and engaging, especially for turn-based. God tier OST. Oh, God. All right, I need to get in on this. I probably won't play it for years because that's how I roll, but yeah, I definitely need to get a copy of that. Thank you for typing all that out, Malkos. I appreciate that.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment.
Oh,
By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Now, we actually saw the logs from his apartment complex confirms that both he and the architect were in the building at the time of the murders, so I don't really suspect either of them at this point. Hot Dog Pod is real! That's enthusiasm right there. That's a good review all by itself, that you got that kind of energy for the game. Why did she come to visit you?
What?
It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It has been quite an age since we spent time together socially. Was there anything odd about her behavior? We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise. And you two were in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes. What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island, Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. So technically, the architect was out of his sight for about 5 minutes, but we know that she didn't leave the apartment, so again, not super suspicious. Like, she could be collaborating with someone, but she definitely isn't the killer. That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in the apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. Pull the records from that and check yourself, which we did. It checks out. I even bought a mug and a mouse pad. Oh shit, nice, nice. Oh god, I'm gonna have to try and show you folks tomorrow, but I actually bought a Killer 7 t-shirt and it just arrived this week. I'll try and remember to bring it to stream tomorrow so I can show you folks. It looks so cool. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? Can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out. Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. Alright. So again, nothing that we really didn't know, but some good corroboration there at least. So that's nice to have. Alright, very nice. I will. Alright, what else we got here? What do you know about K-Hax's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry, I can't help more Lady Love dies. Yeah, nobody has known anything about K-Hax yet. That one's still a big question mark. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Let's see. Wasn't your favorite game Super Mario RPG? It's up there. It's up there. Definitely my top 5 RPGs of all time. And one of my favorite games, too. Amazing soundtrack right there. And, very well paced, too. Some great boss fights as well. A surprisingly good story. Not what I was expecting from a Mario RPG, but yeah, it's, really good. I haven't tried the remake / remaster, but, I've heard it's a solid run of the game. Akiko said she called you at the time of the murder.
The gods are displeased.
She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Alright, so he's got a suspicion about Akiko's call, but he doesn't want to tell me yet. We might have to come back and ask him later then. Remaster is pretty much 1-to-1. I'd recommend it. Excellent, excellent. I probably won't get it just because I still have my old cartridge. But it is good to hear that it's making the game more accessible to a new audience. I always appreciate that. We were just talking about that with the Lunar remasters last week, which I'm very excited to hear those exist. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri is not our top suspect, but he is incredibly suspicious, so we need to know more about him. He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Love dies. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. I know, but it's a mystery we need to solve. What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? We did, yeah. Did you see the architect last night?
The end times are long.
I don't know what to tell you other than what I've already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. Want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? Didn't see her, Love dies. Pretty much nobody sees Crimson, which is a problem right here. As he started Lunar, and I'm digging it a lot. E33 needs to stop yanking my... Understandable, understandable. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. Allegedly. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Believe there's more? Scoured the council building? I mean, we have, but... What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. Nothing else to know. The Dead Zone is our reminder of his crime. We're gonna have to visit that place at some point. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see? What's with the zealot thing you've got going on?
The gods are radiant.
And this island does not bask in the light. Came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them. Please tell me you also devote yourself to the Holy Masters. With all my body and mind. We're playing to him here.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we may be able to make the gods happy. Please join me in a prayer. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in his crystal caves, he will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. Heard us in the crystal caves, he will hear us again. First, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed. Relationship increased. I don't actually know what that does yet, but this seems like a good idea to get into the good graces of people we need to get information from. May you fly with destroyed Eden.
The gods are displeased.
And may you reach the moon. Alright. So not a ton that we learned here, but we do know he possibly has something to say about Akiko. We're gonna have to check back later and see if we can get anything more out of him regarding that. Oh, also I see Shinji over there. This area has so much to explore. Let's head down and do just that. See if I can orient myself to that building I saw Shinji on. It would have been this building, I think? I believe? Not sure if we got anything up here. Oop, I hear an item already, so probably not. Ah, there we go.
Relic obtained.
Ultimate tea obtained. Genmai-chan is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. Chat, is that a straight fact? I don't know much about tea. All is goat. I believe this. This seems correct. I'll tell you this. Somebody in this game has very strong feelings about tea. I know that much. Cool painting also. Holy crap. I dig that. But for some reason, that's not actually something we can look at. Alright. Trying to remember my controls here. So we got crouch there, and jump and double jump there. How do I run? There we go. That's run. All right. Don't see anything else up here. Completely lost my bearing. I think, yeah, that's the building. Yeah, it looks like I haven't explored that building yet. So let's go do that. We're looking for clues. We're looking for items. Anything that could help us here is going to be very important. Let's see. Go ahead and make a quick save. Now that we had that nice little chat there. Obviously, we'd love to hear about the war crimes against tea that certain individuals... What do you know? British folks have very strong opinions about American tea habits. Shocking. Really. I can't really speak to it. I don't drink much tea. But, luckily I suppose that means I probably haven't committed many tea crimes. So at least there's that. Here, an item. Down here? Oh! Lurid Crimson Acid Phone Charm. Crimson Acid phone charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. It is a bit lurid, I will admit. Just a bit, not a ton, but a little bit lurid. That's true. Alright, looks like we already bought from that machine, so we're good there. Alright. So this is the apartment block we need to check out, right? Or we haven't explored? I think so. What does it say here? Poisoned Throne Apartments, named in honor of the assassination of the Queen of Spain by Serena Doomjazz. Is that related to the Doctor in the game? Alright, Emperor, enjoy your lurk. Hope the doggo has a good walk. And we got a new building to check out here. I saw a couple items up here. Then we got one right here. Locked on the other side. Well, I can fix that. Beautiful. Resonant photo of a man. Sadness drips from this photo. That's weird. Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Somehow I don't think that works in our world, but that'd actually be kind of pretty if it did. Like, very sad, but kind of pretty. Alright, door's unlocked there. And hear items crackling. I'm going to check on the ground here first real quick. And then we're going to start climbing. A little crowded here, a little dark too. Ah, there's my flashlight. Like, I was pretty sure I had a flashlight. I had to remember where it was. Here we go. Another blood crystal. I'll always use a few more of those. They are basically the currency of the game. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, God! Luckily, there's no fall damage in this game, but still. Kind of boosh that a little bit. I think I might leave that there for right now, just because we don't strictly need every blood crystal. It's not like that's evidence of a crime or anything. Just a little bit of money. But if we miss it, not the end of the world. So try not to be too precious about those, just so we're not wasting a ton of time. Falling off. Hey! Hey! See you there, Shinji. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach? Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand, you can change the world. He's a creepy and very British dude. You may claim the statute of limitations has run out, but that doesn't absolve you in the infinite eyes of the goat. That's amazing. Knives on the beach. That actually sounds like a good album title, honestly. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, there's that Shinji we saw before, I think. That's locked from the other side. That's where we came in. Alright, so we need to find a way in there. Let's head up this way. You can see here. Alright, so that'll get us down there. Is there anything up on the very tippy top here? There is another blood crystal. Alright, so what's down here then? Anything worth our while? Malicious secretive cassette obtained. The Syndicate monitors all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Well, that's a repressive dystopia you're in there, I suppose. Alright. Shinji's on top of that tower. There's no easy way to get there that I'm seeing. It's not ideal. Alright. Well, in that case, I think we're done in this building now. Let me see if I can climb it real quick, see if there's... no. Already seen up here. Alright. Gonna see if there's anywhere cool to jump to, but I don't think so. I'm gonna try this, though. Whoa! Alright, that got me way farther than I thought it was going to. Also, I hear another item nearby. Oh, hey! What do you know? Not what we were trying to do, but apparently that works.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Nice! Great hipster rebel. Somebody's got to do the work, I suppose. I see another Shinji and another item over here. Abnormal butterfly. What makes this abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. Well, that's a little diabolical. Give me answers, game. What the heck? Hey, Shinji. Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interest than you people. We haven't really gotten much, like, useful from Shinji. But, I'm gonna keep talking to him in case, something turns up. Alright, don't think we explored this building, based on the fact I'm hearing items nearby. Find out momentarily. If not, I saw some other things nearby. There's always so much to explore. Which is awesome. I love exploration. This game is definitely right in my happy place. I apologize about the spinning stairs. I know that's probably a lot for some folks. Polished badge. Insignia of a crime clan. Ruled by Crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch, not one to be messed with. Not something we've heard of before, the game. Can I... Yes, we can get up here. There's another item. Wistful Lover's Padlock. Padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. Well, that's sweet. Not helpful, but sweet. There's something up there. Whoa! Well, that scared the shit out of me. No, no. Oh, God. Wow. That's a little bit of a miss on that jump. Thank goodness for no fall damage. Oh, yeah. Found a hidden shrine. I'll take that. Traditional to donate let blood in prayer at a temple. Alright, let's do that. We have plenty of blood crystals right now. Let that blood out. There's a carved tablet in
The
here.
investigator is here.
A history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Relic obtained.
Oh. That's more information than we usually get from these shrines. Very interesting. Bear Chan is beckoning. Don't worry, Bear Chan. We haven't forgot about you. We couldn't win. We couldn't win. Alright. Locked from the other side. Can we hop over this? Yes. That's mildly inconvenient and nothing else. I locked it. Cool. And there's something up there. Let's head that way. That's where Crimson is. Save now that we got a whole bunch of stuff.
Getting
Alright,
saved.
Costco baked chocolate chip cookies with a glass of milk. That sounds delicious. Also, I see something else we might need to check out. One thing at a time here. Climb up here. Looks like we already used that vending machine. And anything here? Alright, good. That activated another powered fence. This one right here, as a matter of fact. Cool. A little shortcut. I like that. How do I get up there? Is the next question. I assume there's going to be something I can stand on nearby. Ah, there we go. Should be a trick. Yep. The jumps are a little bit floaty sometimes. There we go.
Those crystals obtained.
Hey, Ryan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And welcome into all of Ryan's viewers. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Paradise Killer, a very recent sort of like open world murder mystery. It's very cool. Oh, just barely made that jump.
Those crystals obtained.
Good to see you, Ryan. It has been quite a while. How have you been? How has everything been going with you? I hope you've been well. I hope everything has been going good for you. Alright. I think we want to head to the other side of the river first. I think I see something over there. I could be wrong. I think there's something very close over there that we can check out. There's something moving in that direction. If I can get over there. Let's see. Got this little apartment block here. I'm pretty sure we've been in, yeah, we've been in this area. You can see those doors are already open. Something we didn't get over here. Ill-fated ring pulls. You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Wow, wow. You're very welcome, Ryan. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Go ahead and crack this open. So there's the beach. We've been down there. We don't need to head down there right now. Where was that thing I saw? As before, orienting yourself in this game can be a little tricky sometimes. Or maybe it's just me. That's also possible. That is completely, totally possible. I already got that. Ooh. Here's another item. In here somewhere? Can't hop on that junction box. That'd be too easy, of course. Can I hop on this planter? Ha! A green crest, which we may be able to use right nearby, too. Which would be helpful. That up. Oh, this is where that shortcut we saw before went. Alright, straight in here, guys. Oh, dang it. Now we're kind of trapped in this little section. Hopefully jump on these trash cans to get out. There we go. There's a drink machine down here, I'm not sure. And I hear another item nearby, too. No, we have used that one. Something in that trash can in there.
Those crystals
More
obtained.
delicious, delicious blood crystals. I know I'm having tons of trouble staying on task today. Today and every day, let's be honest. But I keep hearing items and the siren song lures me in. Alright. Staying on task. Getting back to... Alright, I want to go over here first. Because I know they had slots for those crystals. Press fit in, excellent.
Those crystals
And
obtained.
we get 2 blood crystals for our trouble. We already slotted a crystal in here earlier, but we didn't have a second one drop in there, so that's good. Alright. I'm back to trying to reorient myself. Because I got lost again. Dang it! I'm hearing some noise up here. I feel like I've already been in this one. It sounds like there's an item right close by, so we're gonna check that out. Let's get this Ooh, shiny. Basically my entire vibe here. Oh god, I don't think I can make that. Nope, nope. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that right now. So let's see if I can get up a little higher. Oh, I see Shinji too. Constantly distracted by shiny things here. Come on. And I don't know if I can climb it. Desperately trying to stay on task here. This way is I think where I was trying to go. I think so. Alright, let's go over here. Can't really get through there directly. Go the long way around, I suppose, if we need to. Here another item? No, it's just the water. Paradise Island 249th Annual Worship Date with Crimson Acid Competition. Oh yeah, she was telling us about that. She didn't actually want to go on a date with some rando until she beat the competition. So there was no actual winning prize. Unethical? Probably. Hilarious? Yes. Alright, so we haven't used this drink machine before. We'll do that. This is a C2. Beautiful. Let's see what we get here. Water! Water! Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. Is this calling out streamers specifically? It's pretty close, definitely. Stay hydrated. The game's telling you as well as me this time. Oh, there is a foot bath. This is what I thought I saw. I thought I saw a foot bath over here. The last time we used one of these, we had a double jump, so I really want to try this. Spend 5 blood crystals. Luckily, we have plenty at this moment. Water in paradise is good. I feel like I've got a little pep in my step now. Feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash around.
Air dash unlocked.
Oh, we've got an air dash. Holy shit, alright. These islands are weird. Alright, let's try this out. Oh! Oh, that's good. That is going to be very useful. But it doesn't get us any more height. But it gives us a lot of horizontal movement in the air. Which honestly is exactly what we need. All right, that is exciting. That is very, very exciting. It's going to open some doors for us. Big tower right here. We're supposed to be looking for a comms tower at some point. I don't know what a comms tower is, but something very close by here. Oh, there it is. In this little quaint skull garden thing. What?
Those crystals obtained.
Drink water. Slowly pushes monster can out of fuel. I'll get right on this. Oh my! That actually reminds me. Some folks may know there is a. I believe it's a seltzer water. I think it is. Brand called Liquid Death over here. I learned the other day what the story behind it is. And it's basically the creator of Liquid Death noticed that people at the X Games, you know, highly trained, intense athletes at the top of their game, they were actually drinking water out of monster cans because they wanted to look more badass. So he's like, Jesus Christ, these people need to be drinking more water, but if they need to be badass, all right, fine, I'll do that. So you got Liquid Death out of it. And that's how you do a good business. You find a niche and you fill it. All right, now I might be able to get that in. Oh! Very powerful, though. That's going to be tricky to control. But yeah, seriously, it's going to make moving around a bit easier. I'm going to take one more shot at getting that, although that's going to be a weird angle to get at. Just want it, though. I love Liquid Death, some comic strips in the box. Oh, I didn't know they had comic strips in them, too. I appreciate this. Oh, that's tough. Come back there. At this point... ooh! Another Shinji, so I guess we're going to go chat with him. Especially now that we've got Air Dash. Whoop, nope. Should be, hopefully be a little bit easier to get over there. Not that it's not going to take work, as you can see. But it should be a bit more doable. Oh, didn't even need the advantage for that. How many dead bodies have you seen? Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you're immortal. A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Right, there's one of the ghosts, but I don't think we found what that ghost needs. I'm not going to go chat with him yet. I'm seeing some items we missed before, though, so... Oh! Almost! Still got it cleared a good amount of the distance there. Obsequious love letter. There is the word you don't see very much at all. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. That is not the first time we've heard about killing the moon with a railgun in this game. People have very particular taste towards it. Ooh. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island sequence. Time moves differently on the island. Can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? Twists people. Distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Every time we find a liquor around here, we get a quick flash sideways to the 25th Island, where some of the syndicate's already in place. That's kind of interesting. Don't do that, it will seriously fuck up our tides. It will. But in the world of Paradise Killer, there's an evil god plotting our downfall on the other side of the moon. So, you know, you kind of got to do what you got to, I suppose.
Getting saved.
I mean, flying all the way to the other side of the moon, that's a lot of work. Like, you can just blow it up, you know, problem solved. And we're in a little pocket dimension here, so I'm not even sure if that would be our problem. Necessarily. I'm just saying. I'm sure it'll be something, probably. Might not be ours. Might not be ours. Alright. There's that Shinji sub. I think... Oh, this is going to be tricky, but I think... I might be able to use these boxes to get to him. Possibly. This is very tricky. Here. Alright. There we go. How's your day going, Love Dies? Having a good time? Having a blast?
Sure.
Investigation is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered council, as long as you're getting yours, eh? It's not what I meant. Laters, gotta shoot! He's just kind of around to be a bit of a troll, I'm gonna say. And in fairness, he is very good at it. Absolutely a twit. Alright. I'm gonna climb this building real quick. See if there's anything interesting either A, up there, or B, that we can see up there. And then after that, I think we're gonna see if we can find somebody else to go check. Because we've still got some people that we haven't interrogated yet. There's a bunch of people we need to go back and interrogate, because now we got some more information.
Relic obtained.
Inquisitive apartment murder report. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give in to dark desires. Or dismemberment? That seems excessive. But again, this is a very weird island. Also, I think I see another ghost. Grieving ghost. They started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean, but why?
That's weird.
What are you talking about? They must have left some clue.
Got it.
Clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I am an investigator. Yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight. Under cover, maybe.
I need to investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is might be somewhere covered on the beach. Alright, do I already have what they need? No, I don't. Apparently not. Alright. I hear what sounds like a radio tower probably on the roof up here. So let's keep climbing. Get that. Those radio towers aren't going to help us solve the crime, but they do have new soundtracks. And that's nice. Also a shrine. Do that. Yeah, plenty of wood crystals still. Hopefully plenty of blood too. We're using a lot of that. Crying grudge carving obtained. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge, body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shusastra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. Alright. Here's the cassette tape.
Music obtained.
The Lemegton Bop, a dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. That does sound like a bit of a bop. I'm down with it. There are items somewhere. I don't see it though. Also, is that a drink machine? On the roof? It is. Go figure. Alright, B5. Parallel Red obtained. A blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. I understand what they mean, but that's a very strange way to phrase that. English is a nightmare. Alright.
Ha!
I'm not sure where the item is. I mean, it's below me, and it could be tricky to get to. But also, I see some stuff on the other roof. And I want that. And that's considerably easier to get to.
Ha!
As long as I don't fuck this part up. There we go. Hey, plushie! Plushie, how are you doing? How is your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and nostalgic. Today we're playing Paradise Killer, an open world murder mystery that is just very cool. I'm in love with this game.
Relic obtained.
Effacious Chilies obtained. Looks like someone's drawn chilies up there. Another $10 word right there. Beautiful, beautiful. And thank you for the shout out as well, Rin. If anybody here isn't following Damaged Plushie, a lot of fun to hang out with. She plays some retro games. She does some randomizers and just plays some really obscure stuff too, which you know is my jam. And if you're here, it might be your jam too. So make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out sometime. Might have a good time over there. Delicious chilies up on the roof. Ooh, what is this? The plaque says the yellow goat brings light. Alright, so this is a place to place a yellow crystal, which we have not found one of yet. Interesting. Alright. Alright. So I said I was going to look around and then decide where we're going next. Not actually a lot of rooftops we can reach from here, unfortunately. So the question then goes back to, where to next from here? So, let's see. It says we have some stuff to discuss with Crimson. She's pretty close by. Yeah, we may as well stop at Crimson while we're in the neighborhood, I suppose. Thank goodness for no fall damage. Oh my god, Damaged Plushie! I was just, Valkos was just earlier telling me he's really enjoying that one. It looks so good. I really want to try that game out. I'm glad so many people are having such a good time with it too. Just looks amazing. Alright, we'll save first in case Crimson wants us to spend a bunch of blood crystals again. She is an information broker, so it's very possible info isn't going to come free here, but we need what she's selling.
Crimson acid.
Hey, Crimson. Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. We already did. Thank you, though. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Did.
I didn't see Kiko last night. You should speak to her. We already did, but thanks. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Thank you.
I got nothing more than what Akiko says. Well, that was a good use of our time. Let's hang out a bit. Tell me about your blessing. The 19th Island incident? It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup? You mean by the Syndicate? Conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They convinced themselves the passing comet was a god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Why was the invasion so bad? Akiko and the Marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers.
Secrets breed mysteries.
The Marshals missed them in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from the underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and you got blessed. Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her Marshals were pinned down in the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me, and I got this new head. Your time's over, lady, but be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save Paradise instead of hanging around here in the sewer. I'll be back for another story. Alright, I'll take that. We already knew most of the gist of that. Alright. Relentlessly, I see you're happy we're visiting again. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick look on the beach, because we did check before, but now we're being told there may be something for one of our side quests on there. It's worth taking another look, seeing if there's anything else to be seen. As if so, that'd be cool. What is this? Severed arm obtained! This was someone's arm! Horrific! Oh, yeah, that might be the thing the ghost was looking for, I guess. Suppose we can head back there now. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where did you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or centuries-old plan? Time is a weird thing on these islands. He's not wrong. He's weird and creepy, but he's not wrong. Alright, so I think the ghost isn't too far from here either. Ooh, also... Oh, while we're here, I suppose we may chat with her. Lydia. She's the first person we met in the game, and we haven't been back to see her since.
Video game break.
Hey, LD!
How's the investigation going? It's progressing. Going through my suspect list.
It's complicated.
Am I on it? Guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens, right? What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and on to the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest of us are stuck here until we crack this thing. Oh yeah, Shinji has so much Gremlin energy. He's just... like, he's the only one that doesn't seem to have a horse in this race, which he mentioned earlier. He just sort of is enjoying himself. Murder is fun for him. Done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and on to the next island. Repeat.
The island feels bad, LD.
We had a lot of questions for her, because we do have some suspicions around her as well. You buying this Henry story?
The island feels bad, LD.
I hope it's him, LD. If it was one of us, the syndicate could collapse. Kiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife in the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Maybe that's a little too convincing. Think something else is going on, LD? I'm worried it's too easy to buy, to accept the Henry story. What if someone set him up? These islands are full of power plays. What if this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that the oppressed citizens will rise up given the chance? That's a scary thought, LD. Did you have any problems with the council? Nope. Me and Sammy are just living our lives, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming in the island.
Got it.
What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone coming to mind that has a grudge against the council? This is a dark line of questioning, LD. People find out I've said anything, they'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine.
I'm glad to be back.
I need your help, Lydia. You've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island.
It's complicated.
You're telling me. Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
Damn it, LD!
Yuri's up to no good. What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina's the other one. The architect. Why? Gut feeling, LD. Carmelina already has a solid alibi, but Yuri, although we don't have a ton of evidence on Yuri, he seems suspicious. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Alright. Will the logs at the gates confirm this? Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down. What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. Gates need some time to draw enough power in, do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh? You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise, LD. Always the person you least expect. Do you expect I did it? Oh, God. I was busy. I was watching Carson, probably. Right? Yeah, that was on it that night, I assume. All right. More questions. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carm's a genius, LD. The next island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece.
It's complicated.
Probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant. For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. A slighted genius? Maybe. It's a thin theory on its own, but since she has an pretty airtight alibi, I'm not too worried about her. But still, good to hear what everybody has to say. Carmelina's definitely got motive, but if she wasn't there, she wasn't there. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, LD. Just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the syndicate like this. You're happy here?
I'm messing with you.
As anyone can be.
Crime cannot hide.
Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need to ask you about the last job you did. You mean moving us to the next island? No. The regime changed in Europe before the syndicate.
Bullshit.
Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it?
The island feels bad, LD.
What does this have to do with the council murder? Murder has all the hallmarks of regime change. Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago. A different epoch. It had nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. Oh, that went well. That went well. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council? He's ambitious and wants power. I mean, yeah, true. He hasn't earned it, though. Unearned power is bad news, LD. Used to be small time. Shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
Why?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming.
Huh?
His charm's fake, though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I had a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take a look. Let's see. Yuri requests to join council. Details motion table to the council. Yuri Knight formally requests acceptance into the council. Motion was declined, unanimous vote. Additional note, Yuri Knight became violent and had to be restrained. Yuri Knight threatened leader Montserrat. Yuri Knight was detained and is now under watch. Didn't we just learn about a demon that makes you, physically perfect? In return for promises of power? Lydia's hair is so cool. I didn't take a good look at it before, but seeing like that undertone of blue? I don't know how possible that would be in the real world, but in the game, that looks really neat. I kind of like her whole style. Like, that keychain she's got in her hand right there, very neat. The headband, also very cool. Oh God, Rooks. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar. We have not met Sammy yet, so that'll probably be another thing to do soon. Library use, always a good skill. I always take that in TTRPGs. I love being the one that does research, because in real life, that is also a thing I do a lot. And very much enjoy. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night?
Good talk, LD.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups? You know, LD, the move to the next island. The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our transdimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferry woman. On the night an island ends, I wait for Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab him and take him through the gates to the new island.
Sure.
You were in contact with him all night.
Come on, LD.
Well, there was a time I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Alright, so there was a time he was
That's
out of
strange.
communication. Any idea why? Is that unusual?
If you can prove it, sure.
It has happened a couple times before. The reality folding drive sometimes caused it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I'll try checking his phone records at a comms tower. We need to find these comms towers. It is a very pretty shade of blue. I don't think I've ever seen anyone's hair quite that shade of blue. It seems like it'd be tough to achieve, but like would be very nice to see. Alright, Yuri continues to get more suspicious. I mean, I'll admit I just don't like the guy, but also just the things are pointing in his direction. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building?
Huh?
Not a thing, LD. I was working last night. Let's get into it, shall we? I found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam. Found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. Disappeared a while ago. Disappeared? Yeah, couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished. Uh-huh. Do many things vanish around here? Or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene? Come on, LD. You never lost something before? Do you know why the blade is damaged? Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know? Can I have it back? Sentimental.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wait, not Lydia, it's evidence. That's not much of an excuse right there for her not having the knife. Don't monogram your stuff if you plan to be committing crimes. It will always get left at the scene. Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building?
Weird.
Great.
Ah,
Maintenance hatch. Been cut open and something dragged through it. Not sure why you'd think I'd know anything about that. I think your knife was used to open the grate.
If you can prove it, sure.
You're wrong, LD. You're gonna need some proof as well. I don't have direct proof of that, no, but it still feels very suspicious. Yeah, Lydia claims that I've disappeared one day. Sure. Oh, God. Certainly nothing to do with an up-and-coming protagonist kleptomaniac running around all over the... I do pick up a lot of garbage, it's true. Show her the badge! I don't think I even have one of those. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Secret, LD. I've never been through that big door in the council building. That's another one we've gotten absolutely nothing on, but we need some way to get through that gate. Although I was thinking about it, if it's only a 4-button combination, that's only like 25 combinations? Probably could be brute forced if it came down to it. Unless there's a trick as well. I know I love the music in this game. Very city pop. Very cool. Soundtrack is available on Steam, I believe. What do you know about K-Hax's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while, LD. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. Thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
Come on, LD.
Guess something bad happened. We poked around his place on the mountain? Ooh, alright. So we didn't know he had a house. We didn't know where his house was. That's definitely something we need to check out there. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Sorry, LD, didn't see Kiko-chan. Have you asked her about it? We have. I don't trust her. Did you see the architect last night?
The island feels bad, LD.
I didn't see her, LD. I was waiting for the call to pick her up. Heard she was at the witness's apartment, if that helps. Yeah, she was. Did you see Crimson last night?
What?
Have you asked her yourself, LD? I didn't see her last night. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Real, LD? You need to speak to Akiko. I did! I don't trust her! Did you see the witness to the end last night? Usually in his apartment. Heard car much see him, though. Yeah, we verified that. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. See the dead zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. We are gonna have to go check that place out at some point, but it sounds horrifying. What do you know about the escape last night? You read the report, LD? That's all I know. You have to ask Hiko-chan yourself. Alright, well, there's some information there. Not the answers I was hoping for, which doesn't look good for her. Alright, I said hang out. What are we doing? Oh, I guess we're hanging out in the car? Let's go for a drive, LD. What led you to the life of an assassin?
God damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now? We never talked about it before my exile. Now a mass murder happens and you just happen to bring it up? I've had a lot of time to think in the Idle Lands. Not a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you. Oh, I missed you too, LD.
It's complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin is simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, and the target.
It's complicated.
Love, though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skilled master. I've got a new car since I've been gone. It's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Boss here offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted to change. Oh, here she is. Burn Parliament. That's such a cool name for a car. Once this thing's over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. I hope the next island has roads. Cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different.
Good talk, LD.
Cool if I drop you at the beach, LD? Sure thing. Thanks for the ride. She seems cool. I really hope she didn't do something. LD, I have something I think we should discuss. You have something you want to tell the investigator? This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know, I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight. He became a new person. What if it was a god that did it? I mean, a blessing. Deception. It's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion, which we just found at the hidden shrine. Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him. What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns of the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council. What if he doesn't stop until he is? I'll keep your suspicions secret, but I'll look into it. Thank you, Lydia. I mean, we already had that suspicion about Enchanted Blue as well, but without evidence, there's not too much we can do with that. Still, definitely worth keeping in mind, and I'm glad I'm not the only person thinking it. Alright. May your spectre gaze upon a star. May you reach the moon. Alright, we're definitely saving after that. Alright, and just for shits and giggles, since Lydia does happen to be right here, go ahead and unlock this fast
Time
travel.
travel unlocked.
We got plenty of blood crystals right now. Yeah, Dr. Doom Jazz! We haven't met him yet, but that name is amazing. Oh my god.
Allied skins obtained.
Alright, I see something on the beach down. Oh, I see a couple items. Alright, I guess we haven't been explored over here too much, so let's do that now. Oop, yep, plenty of stuff over here, hell yes. Shameful fake golden crown. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish, reprisals are often deadly. Yeah, looks like that didn't go well for them. Whatever they were trying to get out of that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, oh man, there's a lot of stuff over here. Hell yeah, we hit the jackpot.
Relic obtained.
Glittering Sequin Ward. Strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons. I mean, worst case scenario, you have a very pretty front porch. So, nothing wrong with that. All the way out there, too. Island Sequence 22 memento obtained. The vampire murders begin. You will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. Hey, Doc Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today? If all is well with you, glad to have you with us. Yeah, it looks like just a blood crystal, but still, money's money. Go head over there and see if we can pick it up. Oh, almost forgot I could dash for a second
Crystal
there.
obtained.
I don't actually know where I am right now, but I'm pretty sure I've never been over here. And I heard thunder in the distance. Hopefully I won't get jump scared by the rain again. I probably will.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. Oh, another shrine as well. Go ahead and spend that blood crystal that we just picked up. Dump some more blood on there. Endless moon carving. The Goat Woman settled in France and defended the country from dire Rose, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. Alright, getting lots of lore about all the gods in this world. Yeah, we finished Michigan Report from Hell. What a weird game. And there's another soda machine here. Of course, this game's pretty weird too, but that's why I play them. 1C5.
Relic
Standard
obtained.
carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. Ouch. I feel like I'm being called out here. Pillar Flower is the name. Oh, jeez. Alan Wake plus Alan Wake 2 trilogy collection? How can it be a trilogy if there's just 2 games? I doubt they'd want to do a collection so early, but I don't usually... Oh, hey, I'm getting a call. I don't usually watch the Xbox showcase so much just because I don't own a Microsoft system. Dead Nebula thanks you for your continued patronage. You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. You have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Ow. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a second. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. Why is hardware like that jammed into a vending machine? The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never seen. Like we said, moron. How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it. Go get him, Lady Love Dies. If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. Oh, yeah, Control too. There is that. Just do a big Alan Wake extended universe thing. That could be. That could be. Although we do know that more of those are coming. They're working on Control 2 as we speak. And also that Control multiplayer game should be out in a couple months, I think, which is exciting. Buy more drinks. I will. Love a good carbonated beverage. I'm a simple man like that. We already activated that shrine. I think I saw some stuff over here, so let's stick to the beach for a little bit. See another ghost too.
Relic
Quivering
obtained.
jellyfish corpse obtained. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated this is related to the cycle of the moon. Truth. There are actually stuff like that that happen in the real world. Reasons we do not fully understand. Oh god, the twins from The Shining, that would be scary. Horrified ghost. It happened right here. Can you believe it?
Sure.
Believe what? A horror, a walking horror. This island, it's a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane, all of you insane. You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire, that horror, the vampire horror. Vampire killed you? On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there's evidence. Finding evidence is what I do. The horror! I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ.
The truth is revealed.
You are the 5th victim. And we did find that. Quite a long time ago, actually. Poking fun at Shane's accent. I forget sometimes I do have a bit of a Chicago/Midwest accent going on. It does come out stronger sometimes than others, though. It's true. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me?
The investigator is here.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him. A citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me. Shinji?
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, we got 2 blood crystals out of it. I suppose that's a good thing. Kinda hoping he'd have some evidence, but blood crystals are good too. Don't mind them.
Blood
Alright.
crystal obtained.
Oh, we forgot to go back and talk to that other ghost in the apartment buildings. There's so much to do in these games. I love it. It's a little overwhelming, but I do love it. Oh, 40 blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, our stocks are getting well built up here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Definitely haven't been over in this area of the island before. I don't even know where here is, really. Just that we haven't been here. Blood crystal hanging out on those rocks up there. I think I need to get to it from higher up, though. Do see some stairs right there. Bunch more
Blood
stuff over
crystal
here.
obtained.
Something with blocks there, but what do we got down here? Another vending machine. A3 is this one. I don't know if we get anything more from getting more drinks, but just grabbing everything we can. Power of Goat Soda. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. Praise be. I miss Gumshoe too. It's fun. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. No reason given. I wonder why. How would he shut them down early? That's a good question, actually. Yet one more thing to try and figure out from Yuri, I guess. One too many mysteries around that guy, if you ask me. Save again. We will be going back to these 30 games eventually, though. I still would like to beat all of them. We'll unlock fast travel here, too.
Channel unlocked.
We're doing really good on blood crystals right now, so we can afford that.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright. See what else we got on the beach over here, but then I want to head up into whatever area that is. Beach probably goes all the way around, though, so let's not get too far into this. We don't want to just circumnavigate the damn island yet.
Relic
Playful
obtained.
stones obtained. A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged in a grid and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Sounds like a cute little children's game. Odd to see anything adorable on this island,
Blood
but
crystal
I suppose
obtained.
it's going to happen eventually. around these rocks. If there's anything else around here. And then, yeah, let's head up here. I can already hear that telltale cassette tape noise. There is that, definitely. Ooh, cute little area. Wonder if we've been here before, because we've definitely seen this architecture before early on. But my sense of direction is not very good. Let's hear the new track we did. Headlights on the shore. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. Very chill track right there. I like that one. Alright. There's some booze there. Oh, almost fell, jeez. Oh no, it's a blood crystal. Looked like booze from a little bit away. Don't drink those. Hello? The button isn't working. I need to activate it first. What is that? A little camera or something. What is this? Alright, we don't have the upgrades we need to use this. That's incredibly weird. Alright, we're gonna have to come back here later.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 19 memento obtained. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. I don't have super interesting things to say about every island sequence, it seems. Alright. See if we can get that blood crystal. That's gonna bug me. Have it just hanging around up there. Whoa! Almost overshot that one.
Obtained.
That would have been super frustrating. I would have had to run all the way up here. Alright. Let's take a quick look around and then we'll see if there's anything in the vicinity that we're going to want to visit while we're here. Hey Sim! Good morning to you. How are you doing today? How's your week going? We are doing good. I am continuing to absolutely be in love with this game. Such a cool game. Such chill, relaxing vibes for a murder mystery. Go figure about that. But that music. Alright, so yeah, I was hoping there'd be more up there, but it's sort of that little area. Once we get some more decryption software, we'll be able to figure out hopefully what's going on with that camera. That seems suspicious. Just sleepy, still waking up in the morning? Well, good morning to you then. Hopefully it's a good start to a good day for you. Alright, what do we got over here? I see a shrine. We'll touch base with that. Take my blood! Lost pain carving. Escaped to the moon's dark side, has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. This guy is the reason everyone keeps talking about railgunning the moon. Bad times. Nano, take care of yourself. Thanks so much for hanging around with us. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you around. Alright. Anything down here? Kind of. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, I guess we'll keep following the beach until we find a way off the beach. There's reasonable enough. Hello.
Blood crystal obtained.
What is this? This is K-Hax.
Got it.
Is. I've been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
Sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Tense guy, focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me? Wasn't expecting to find K-Hax over here. Holy shit, that's the guy we've been looking for who's been missing since the start of the game.
Investigation.
K-Hax's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was K-Hax gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? possibly. Kayak suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like his skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it's probably one of the syndicate. Oh, that's bad. How did he end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Did he need to hide the body? There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? Gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, K-Hax. We'll figure out what happened to you. Oh good, now we have another murder mystery we need to investigate. Oh, jeez. The one thing makes me think of Welcome to Night Vale because hating the... Oh, it is. They have a lot of strange and bizarre running gags in that series. Alright. Well, still gonna need to check KX's apartment, definitely, just to figure out if there was anything, you know, if he was suspicious of anyone before he died. Let's see what we can figure out. In the meantime, is there anything back here? Is the next question. More liquor. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. Feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the great moon. I told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But, drink your whiskey. Speaking of, I have no idea if those interludes are going to lead
Relic
anywhere.
obtained.
Cold whiskey obtained. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. That's a little grim. Alright, no, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. But there are some very tall cliffs up there, so it's possible... K-Hax was thrown down here? I guess we didn't really see any direct evidence of that. It's hard to say. Whoop. I know if we fall in deep water, we have to respawn. I was trying to avoid that. Alright, is that, let's see, where are we right now? I know we've got a map. By the Agra Fields. And the Reality Folding Drive isn't far from here. Also, the Syndicate Graveyard is nearby. The Deep Factory, there's KX. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff we haven't seen. We have mostly been on the south side of the island most of this time. This is the first time we're really going up north here. Let's see. Rain, you're wearing a Welcome to Night Vale shirt you got for Christmas. Oh, that's awesome. And relentlessly, you're wearing your Night Vale Community College shirt. Hell yes. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, hello. Protest letter obtained. A manifesto letter written with protesting workers. Alright, that's what the anarchist ghost wanted us to find. So that's good. We can go finish his side quest now. Good. What's this? There's something down there. I can't reach it though. Oh. What am I supposed to do with that?
Blood crystal obtained.
Not like we really get tool upgrades in this game. Weird.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yeah, so after all this exploration we've done, there's still like an entire half of the island we haven't touched.
Key item obtained.
Valve handle obtained. Looks like I'll be able to turn something with this. Well, I guess I spoke too soon. I guess there is some sort of tool-based puzzle in this area. Interesting. I see you over there, Shinji. I'm sure how to get to you yet. Hey, Shinji. Dance, come on! Get down on the floor! We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up! Show us what you got! We got a rocky party now, let's take it to the top! Ah, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. Look, if somebody starts rapping, it's polite to beatbox. Help them out at least. Don't bring the mood down, you know? It's the least you can do. Let's see, when you're tempted to get August to sleep like there's nobody watching, shoot! Oh god! I can see how that would mess with someone's head.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just a little bit. Alright, lots more stuff over here. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning a shift. Alright, let's go ahead and save.
Game saved.
Be the cryptid you wish to see in the world. That's amazing.
Fast travel unlocked.
We'll go ahead and unlock fast travel here. We're doing really good on blood
Starlight
crystals
skins
right now.
obtained.
And I hear lots of items around here. Supervisor's office. There we go. Set tape right here.
Music obtained.
Go style. The sun is out. Go, get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun. That's a llamas. I see an item on top of here. There we go.
Relic obtained.
Covetable Workers Reward obtained. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a footpath, rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. Oh, a whole 2 minutes. Wow. This is quite a dystopia. It really is. Let's check up here. Oh, hello. So I'm guessing I need to find 2 more valves and bring them up here. And then maybe I'll be able to open that grate and get whatever's down there. That's very possible. Alright. Well, let's keep exploring in that case. We're over here and it seems like there's plenty to see over here. Loading, right there is the soda machine we haven't used before. Or vending machine, I should say. Some of them do dispense alcoholic beverages.
Relic obtained.
Hot Void Summer! That's incredible! I love their sense of style over there. Bizarre Lychee. A lychee flavored soft drink. An image appears. A riverbank. Blazing sunshine. Baseball. A train passes. Distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. That's a weird marketing campaign, yeah. A little strange. A little unusual. Not saying it's bad, but a little weird. Bit. Alright, this place, since it's got so many blocks on sight lines, it's gonna be tricky to fully explore, I suspect. We can. Hello.
Key
Alright.
item obtained.
There's valve handle number 2. Excellent. And, ooh, do I see number 3 already? Yeah, I might. Get this first.
Relic
Proud
obtained.
pin badge obtained. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Yes, alright, that was easy.
Key item obtained.
Now, I'll poke around a little bit more here and then we'll head right up and see if what turning all 3 valves gets us. Hopefully, that's gets us whatever's in that grate, because I feel like that's probably going to be important. Nope, there we go.
Blood crystal obtained.
It feels like it's got to be something important, right? It's just too suspicious not to be. Also, hello, speaking of suspicious. Something hidden in the bushes over there.
Recording obtained.
Recording 4 obtained. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartments are looking at me weird. Somebody's been gossiping. Huh. We haven't found a recording like that before. That's weird. Alright, was it up here the valves were, I think? Possibly? Let's see. Hot Void Summer is amazing. They have a glow-in-the-dark All Hail the Glow Cloud shirt. All hail the Glow Cloud. I mean, you acquired legally to get that one, I think. So says the glove fighter. Ooh! That should have flushed the drains. Wonder if anything has floated up. Yeah, I believe it will have. Alright, where was it? Right over here? Ooh, alright. Lots of water now. Not terribly deep, thankfully. What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
Sure.
Boots, at least. Login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading. Starlight's pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than physical handshake. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? And more importantly, what was Lydia going to do with that? That's super weird. Alright, that's one more thing we have to look into, I suppose. Interesting. But hey, thankfully that was an important clue that we needed to get. So I'm glad we went for that there. Alright. So, where do we go from here? Where can we go from here? I feel like we've seen most of what's in the immediate area. Oh, hey, I see Shinji. Hey, bud. What the heck are you doing down there? You notice the clouds?
Don't test me.
What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often. This reality's dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is gonna break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. A little gremlin? I see a bridge all the way down there. Jump on that and see where that takes us. I think I see Shinji over there, too. Alright. Ooh. Not sure if I was gonna make that. Alright. Hey, Shinji. Want to know what I think about crime?
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, loved eyes. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer. I'm not into smashing faces, Amy. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. Weird. Alright, what do we got here?
Nightmare computer.
This computer is attached to the communications tower. Finally, we've been looking for this thing. I can crack the code. I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Oh, we've been waiting for this for quite a long time because we do have a couple of cell phones with data to trace. So this is exciting. We should find something pretty interesting here. Let me just go ahead and crack the code. If anybody hasn't seen this puzzle, all I have to do is find the right bits to line up to match the image I'm seeing up there. And then we are good. And we've done some of these images before, so some of these I just straight up know how to do pretty quickly. Which is very nice, let me tell you.
Nightmare computer
There we
unlocked.
go. That's got it.
The investigator is here.
There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data I've found. Oh, I still have to climb it? Alright. Oh, that is a long way up. Inconvenient interface, too. This tower can help me scan phone records. Alright, so we'll start with Witness's phone. We've got the record. The call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was at his apartment. Alright, we already knew that part. But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell.
I don't like this.
She lied to me. There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up but ended in under a second.
I don't like this.
It might be innocuous. Probably isn't, though. This tower can help me... Alright, so that's... Oh, things are looking way worse for Akiko. Akiko has lied about so many things, and she's... I mean, that puts her at the crime scene at the time of the murder. That's real bad. Alright, let's do Yuri's phone next. Also suspicious.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I've got the records. Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the Celebratory Gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different Syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 2350 and 0000 hours.
Nanny, the hell?
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. This matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted and no one can account for it. Ooh, that's also suspicious. That is also very suspicious. Alright, so Akiko's alibi does not hold up. She lied. That's... Oh, that's bad. Witness called somebody very suspicious. I don't know what that's about. Oh, Yuri. Yuri, that gap, that's a problem, buddy. Alright, so we can come back here if we ever get more phone records, but right now, that's gonna be it. And we're definitely gonna want to unlock a fast travel point here, because this is a bit out of our way.
Getting saved.
Alright.
Fast travel unlocked.
And like I said, we got plenty of blood crystals right now, so may as well.
Avoid getting the pain.
Alright. Anything else over here? Yes, there is. The other way around. Island Sequence 10 memento. Humanity's god hunters learned of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. Alright, just a little bit of lore there, basically. Alright. Head out from here. I think next we want to get on that big bridge over there. See where that takes us to. So right now, it's looking a little bit tricky just to get off the, get out of the agriculture area, honestly. So I see something big and red up there. It's still light. Sometimes shiny things are just shiny things. Although, what is this thing? I don't think we've seen this. If there's anything at the top of this. Apologize again for the spinning. Oh, alright. Catwalk here. And I think this is getting us right where we need to go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, yes. What do we have here? Locked door. We can fix that. Go ahead and hack this nightmare computer. Alright, haven't seen this sequence before. That's... There we go. And another one is a goat image. We haven't actually seen this precise goat image. That's new. May not be that. This. Nah, that's that. Yeah, that looks more accurate. Alright, what else we got? That. One last thing here.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, what's in here then? Ooh, underground path, you say? Well, we still need to visit the reality folding drive, but we'll see what's in here at least. What makes a good killer? I mean, someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one. Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught? You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. Do you think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point! Interesting little shrine here. Oh! Are these like Kickstarter backers? Maybe. No, it's the same pictures at all. That's interesting.
Plus crystal obtained.
Underground path, you mean? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! There is a mountain in this game, so it might be through the mountain. Despairing diary obtained. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. Well, that's spooky. And inconvenient. Alright, another shrine here. Take my blood! Cosmic Deceit carving. Carving the details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo's silence was foiled by the Syndicate. It's a big tunnel. Island Sequence 12 memento. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at 0 and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. I will take a 20-year age regression, please and thanks. Bob, I'll put you in for it. I don't know what the line looks like, but I'll let you know. How are you doing today, Bob? How's everything going with you? Hope you're doing well. All right, another computer to hack at the other end. I'm glad there's
computer.
I'm glad there's a hackable on the inside too, so we don't just get stuck here. That would be unfortunate. All right, there we go. That one was easy. And this one does not look terribly complicated either.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. I want to pop out here and see where this goes. All right. Actually not far from the residential neighborhood. Doesn't look like we've been over here since this blood crystal was hanging up. Still very interesting. Check the immediate area real quick, see if there's anything interesting. And then we gotta head back in, because we need to check out that reality folding drive. And it's right at that extreme end of the island right there.
Oh.
We don't want to get too far from it. Okay. Might be something over here. Oh, just a bunch of rocks right there. Oh, hey, Shinji. The Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. Good place to hide something. You bet it is, Loved Eyes. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, all right. See ya. Ooh, is this the way to the Dead Zone? Ooh. Can I get in there yet? I cannot. I need another decryption sequence. Ooh, I want to know what's in there. There is bound to be something juicy in there. I just know it. Possibly dangerous as well, but possibly juicy too. Alright. Let's head back to the reality folding station, see if there's anything over there. Waiting on your chocolate to wear off from last night so you can go to the doctor in a while over my pinched nerve. Hopefully you get some good news there, Bob. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else to see in here. I don't think so, though. Lots of advertisements, though. Hey, Emperor, welcome back. Hope you had a good doggo walk there. Alright. Let's make another save. And I'm feeling generous. We'll go ahead and unlock the fast travel point.
Game saved.
Because why not?
Fast travel unlocked.
Like, we're just loaded with blood crystals
Silver
at this
skins
point.
obtained.
So I can record it. Oh, another ghost, too. My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. Cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. Same day recycled. Same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. Just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. We actually found his badge earlier. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am. People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend. Alright, cool.
Key item obtained.
Kinda wish you would have just given it to me, but yeah, I suppose it's something to look for later. Dog has been walked and he's eeping at my feet. Adorable. Reporting to work after the weekend? No! Anything but that. Yeah, we still gotta find Bearcat Street. I have been exploring every nook and cranny, if nothing else. But as of yet, have yet to find any treats. I mean, we don't want to just give Bearcat anything. Make it something special. We're a good boy. Good boys deserve something special. This I believe firmly.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. Use the vending machine here. This one is D1. I too hate when I can't ascend because I haven't given someone my locker code. That's dedication right there. Provocative flower obtained. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. No D4, we already did that one. What's over here? Couple of things, looks like. Island Sequence 11 memento obtained. The God Hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods. Timidly. This is wholly unbefitting.
Got it.
This was Ezra's locker. They said they'd found something and put it in here. This looks like a Starlight upgrade.
That's strange.
What kind of life was a power plant worker living in where they would find this?
Key
That's
item
awesome.
obtained.
That's one of the things we need to crack more computers. That is a huge get right there. That's fantastic. I wasn't even expecting that to be what we find. Hell yes. All right, that's gonna open. That's gonna literally open some more doors for us. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. Our currency doesn't work. Works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? People don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. You might think you do, but you don't. You really don't.
Relic obtained.
Mikami's Masterpiece 4. A whiskey made by a master responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. I don't know if I'll ever live the kind of life where I end up drinking booze that is considered a masterpiece by anyone. Would be interesting, definitely. Alright, we'll save here, but I don't think we're going to need to come back here now that we have the Starlight upgrade already. And it doesn't look like we can actually get inside the Reality Folding Drive, which makes sense. Probably super dangerous. Alright. Good here, so now we can probably head through that tunnel and see what's on the other side. I see a blood crystal up there. How hard is that going to be to get to? Can you just walk up these?
Ha!
And that's not going to be too bad then. Snag that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oof. And I see something else up there. Can we get up there as well? A little hard to see when it's dark outside like this. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy to jump up here. We got a bridge here with something on top of it. The blood crystal looks like. I guess we can poke our
Blood
head
crystal
in this way.
obtained.
Although, I didn't actually make a note of what we need to get into the dead zone. And pyramid might be what we need, so let's check that out first. 'Cause if we can get into the dead zone now, I suspect there's going to be something important in there. Can't go to heaven without doing the bare minimum of corporate espionage. I believe it. All you need now is a house, cooking streams, and masterpiece whiskey. These seem like perfectly achievable things. Oh, if I could just get the house, I'd be happy. I've been working on that for a long time, but oh, the housing market is bad. Especially in my area. But I'm working on it. Now where to find some more blood? Everybody's got some. Can you get them to part with it is the tricky part. Oh, we need to install the update first, but yeah, that is what we need. That is what we need. Go.
Install complete.
Woo. All right. The thing, Shane was games this entire time. What a plot twist. Young Billiam, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right, so we've got a new image sequence that could be a little tricky to work with. Let's see what we got here. That looks correct. Oh, that was all that. That was actually super easy. That's good. Now we go over to Cosmos. This one is pretty easy. Just the 4 parts of the moon there. Rolling back to pyramids. This, and big central pyramid? No, medium-sized central pyramid. No? What else we're missing there? Oh, little spikes on top of the pillars. There we go. And for this one, I think I see those spikes again.
Nightmare computer
Beautiful,
unlocked.
beautiful. You get them part with their blood pretty easily. Getting away with it, though, always the tricky part. All right, door unlocked. See what's in here. There's another nightmare computer. I suppose there's probably another way in then, unless this does anything. Nope. All right. There must be another entrance, and that's a way to hack our way out if need be. All right, into the dead zone we go. For anybody that doesn't remember what this is, basically there was a demonic invasion. It was so disastrous they sealed off in concrete the entire place. I don't know if there's going to be any actual dangers in here. I mean, there shouldn't be. There hasn't been anything dangerous in the game before, but we'll see.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 16 memento obtained. A time for watching Crow's Circle. Very ominous. Alright, this is a chaotic area. Holy crap. Navigating this area is not going to be easy. Scouring this area is not going to be easy. This is great. But, we'll see what we can get covered here. This looks kind of like the residential buildings, or probably did before all the demonic corruption. Means we can climb it. Part. See what's up there. Like Lady said, somebody wanted to hide something. An area where literally nobody is allowed to go would be a great place to do it. Somebody wanted to stash some evidence of something somewhere. This would be the place to do it. It's fine. It's just a little demonic corruption. No biggie. No biggie. We're an investigator. We can probably deal with this stuff. Probably. Hopefully. It's very quiet up here. You're an item somewhere. Where is that? Must be above me, right? No? Not above me. Interesting. What is that? Below me? I get down there then. There are some balconies over there, but I can't see exactly what I'm going for. I want to just jump down there blindly. There is, I can see there's a shrine on the other roof. Ah, it sounds like right below me right there. Very suspicious. Nothing up there. Good to check at least. Alright. Oh, that echo. That echo is freaking me out. Alright, we'll use the shrine here. Oh, I hope I have enough blood to spend for that.
Relic
Dying
obtained.
from sadness carving obtained. Carving about the god dying from sadness, a sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods, a despair philosopher. It's a hell of a title. Nothing else over here. It is deadly quiet in this place. Alright. Well, see what we can see. I didn't actually see anything there. Or maybe it's on one of these. Oh, possibly. Alright, that's still not going to be easy to get to. A little more understandable if that's where it was. I thought it would be farther out there. Oh, hello! Henry's apartment. Round 0 for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Got it.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. Its concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24. Which truths are contained within? We already don't believe Henry did it, but Henry might be connected to some other things too. We're gonna have to check through here. See what we can find. Any evidence may help us even tangentially. There we go. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is his apartment after all. Ah, dang it. Alright. We're gonna have to come back for that then. The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Yeah, unfortunately, not much you can get from that. Alright, so unfortunately we're going to have to come back once we get that code. shoot.
Huh?
Alright.
Ha! Ha!
Well, question now is there anything else down here? Something's been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Seems suspicious, though. Some more booze here. The Way of Blood bar. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate? No, not our world. Real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? Metaphorical world. Concept world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. I don't think they're having a productive conversation. I don't think they're getting anything done in that conversation.
Relic obtained.
Winning Devil Whiskey. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Interesting.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone's supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? Something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller decided to keep blood cold when it's being transported. Oh no. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make a K as the first letter of the name. Blood not found. This bottle's been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood. After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if it's unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Well, that's incredibly suspicious. We already know somebody planted blood on Henry. This could be part of that. It could be part of the same plot. And if we can tie that into it, oh, that would make Sam look very, very suspicious. Oh, Sam, what have you done? We haven't actually met Sam yet, but that's Lydia's husband. What's down here? Secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone's been naughty. Secret tunnel through the dead zone full of demons. I guess the question now is what's at the other end? That might tell us who has been using the secret tunnel. Citizen housing. Alright, wasn't expecting that, I don't think. Interesting. Well, let us open this door. Might have actually been over here. Well, no. There's a bunch of items that have been over here.
Relic
Island
obtained.
Secrets 23 memento obtained. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Oh, hey. Oh. Yeah, there's Sam. Secret tunnel into the dead zone behind Sam's bar. Oh, Sam, what did you do? Sam, what have you done?
Scene investigation.
Bar knife through the heart storeroom. Safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Can we hack it? We can. Let's see what you got hidden in your computer here. Buddy. Hal? What secrets are you hiding from us? Because now we know you got secrets. I don't like that. I was hoping you were gonna be cool. Well, people don't keep murder secrets
Nightmare
from me.
computer unlocked.
Right. There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. Sam, what have you done? Messing around with demons is basically the highest crime possible on this island. And there's another, oh no, there's another safe here. We can't open this one though. We need the worship code first. Oh, Sam. Sam have a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. There's a lump of flesh in here. Sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it.
Got it.
Like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? We need to find out more before questioning Sammy. Yeah, we don't want to talk to Sam yet. We need to get a lot more before we talk to him. You're a soundtrack thing too, and also Shinji. Let's pop back here real quick though. I want to see if there's anything else in the dead zone while we're here. It's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get back here, although now we know there's a secret tunnel from Sam's that does make it a little bit easier. Not quite god flesh. The gods are in opposition to demons in this world. But definitely not something these folks are supposed to be messing around with. And the fact our humble barkeep has one squirreled away, well, that's incredibly suspicious. Sam, what are you doing? Actually, looks like there maybe isn't much more in here. I thought this was a bigger area than it was, but no. We got most of this explored. Let's see if there's maybe anything suspicious up here. I don't think so. I think we would have seen from the top of the apartment block if there was anything interesting up there. Possibly, hopefully. I don't see anything from the ground. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here anyway once we talk to Henry. See if we can figure out that safe combo. So it's not like we won't be back here ever. I see something over here. Oh, vending machine. I don't know how this still has stock in it, but alright. D2. Blood Fountain. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. I've actually drank an energy drink that tasted like that before and would prefer never to drink it again. Island Sequence 17 memento. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Well, that's charming. Alright. Not super easy to navigate in here, like I said before. Ooh, hello. Electronically locked, and I need to find the power switch. And is it around here, or is it outside, is the next question. It's right nearby. Might be able to activate this right now, but if we have to actually leave, get to it, that'd be a different matter entirely. Oh, it's right here. Easy enough. Some of those are really far away. What do we have in here then? Secrets, possibly?
Sure.
This door is lock-coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials.
Milk obtained.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Sure.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. What's Witness doing in the dead zone? Well, this is cozy. There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
Don't test me.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. This could be big. Hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. Well, like I said, Witness, we already know where he was at the time of the crime, so I don't think he committed the murder, but this is real bad. And he could be connected to something bad, if that's the case. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it's being used to see what's inside a demon. Fucking weird. A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. Could be used to hold
I have a
demon.
bad feeling about this.
Someone's storing a demon down here? So Witness appears to have built or at least used a secret demon containment unit. And we also know Sam was down here and built a secret tunnel to it. What the hell? Hey, Kissa, welcome in, and thank you very much for the forks. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How's your week going? Yeah, the people on this island are not good folks. They are elder god worshippers. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons? Be some kind of high-powered microscope. Alright, so we can't make heads or tails of a lot of this stuff, but it's not good that it's here. Not good that it is here. Oh, more questions, more questions. We'll definitely be back down here later in that case. Man, in the dark, this would be easy to miss down here. Really glad we were able to find that before I took off. Oh? Oh. Oh, guy. Little dead Nebula mascot right there. That's the soft drink mascot. Just chilling right there, I guess. Alright, I think, yeah, this is the apartment building we were exploring before, right? I believe so. Alright. We'll head back through Sam's secret passage again. We'll explore over there a little bit. We haven't been to Sam's bar yet. Like Lady Love Dies says, we can't push him on everything yet because we need more context for what the hell's going on here, but we know he's into something he shouldn't. Whether it's related to our case or not, it's not good for him. And of course, this ties back to, you know, what does Lydia know? What does Lydia know? What is Lydia into? Why the hell was Lydia's knife right near the crime scene? That's still a problem.
Those crystals obtained.
That's still a very large problem, and I don't like it. Oh god, this is getting more complicated with every discovery we find. Hey Sam, we'll be with you in a second. Now, I'll set right here. Let's see what we got.
Music obtained.
House of Bliss. The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10s across the board. This I like. I like this one a lot. I think this is my favorite of the unlockable tracks. Alright, your phone. Yeah, we got a phone right here. I'm gonna save here, and we're also gonna unlock the fast travel point, because we're definitely coming back.
Getting saved.
100% coming
Mind
back.
travel unlocked.
The city hides, the city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Creepy, creepy. Bar knife through the heart is a hell of a name. Yes. I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Alright, let's get back to it. Still hear something crackling around here. Let's see if I can get up a little higher. How do we get up there? Here somewhere? There's definitely an item stashed up there somewhere if I can figure out how to get up there. Something back there too. I don't want to go all the way over there just yet. Let's see. Little water fountain right there. Alright, we got a ladder here. That'll help. There we go. Got some more booze, of course. Near the bar there would be booze. That makes sense. Why do it? Why do what? Crime, murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger and across the night, the world branches. The old world is gone and exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world's renewed. Or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. I feel like those scenes are more about vibes than any actual information to help the crime. But this game is very much about vibes, so that works. A Gothic second whiskey, aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. I don't know that I want to drink that. That sounds creepy and weird. Speaking of creepy and weird, hey Shinji. I could really go for a cocktail. How did you get any cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
The investigator is here.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I don't like this.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. It does sound cozy, though, I will admit. Not something we have time for, but could be nice. What is that? Hello. Looks suspicious.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, just a Starlight skin. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat, the most beautiful story ever told. That is cool as hell, I'll give him that. The drink sounds like an opiate. It's too creepy. I don't want my drinks to be creepy. Hey, Tonda, you're on. I'm buying. How are you doing today, Tonda? How's everything been going with you? What have you been playing recently? Tell me everything. Emperor, I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I love that emote. The little frog having a sip. So good. All right, round of mojitos. Good to know, good to know. We get any bar snacks too? What are we doing here? All right. So we can't ask him everything, but we may as well at least ask Sammy some things here.
Sam Daybreak.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Aldi.
I heard you were back. Sam Daybreak, barmaster. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. Killed to survive on the streets, then killed as a soldier, or just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 9. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others. Starlight's filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? Suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Hasn't she? Lydia's missed drinking with you. I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD.
Are you accusing me?
It would be nicer if we were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it? The Syndicate is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Friends and colleagues have been taken from us. There's not a lot of wailing grieving going on.
What?
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? Gives everyone a different perspective on things. How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. Caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth, coils and slips between the other flavors. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam? Something under the surface, something that twists, something that's moved between us all. You can feel it too? Is there anything I can help you with? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of questions for you, not all today. Been playing a Nancy Drew game recently. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, Offline Light Oblivion Remastered. Hell yes, my coworker's been playing that. Looks just like I remember, but better. How's the Nancy Drew game? I haven't touched that series at all yet. I hope you're having a good time with it. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? Hard to say. It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
Is this a joke, LD?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
Is that true, LD?
He's clearly a sicko. And that's what I'm trying to work out. Of course, we think that blood was planted there now. And the fact that Sam brings that up first thing when he has an empty blood container right behind his bar, that's a little suspicious. First time with a Nancy game, but it's pretty cool. All right, I've wanted to try them one of these days, but I've got so many adventure game series I want to play. Right now, I'm working my way through the Wadjet Eye games, the Telltale games, and the LucasArts games. So I want to finish at least one of those series before I start on a new one. And also, I'm looking at the Sherlock Holmes games at some point. I don't actually know if there's a new one. That's a good question. So many games! I suppose it's a good problem to have, though, right? Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the Council, Sam? Kill the Council? Crime of the century? Of the millennium?
Don't think through, LD.
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here's a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
Don't test me.
I hope that's true. So many games. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Man or suspicion, LD?
I don't like this.
Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We all must cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates. I finished packing up the bar, spent a few minutes taking the place in. Couldn't have expected me back here, could I? That's what Lydia said as well, but we can check at the Nightmare computer at the gates once we get all of the unlock codes. I think we need all of them there. Hey, you Christensen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Old Skies just came out recently, which means I'll play it in about 5 years. Once I get through all the rest of them, because I'm playing it in release order. But so far, I've been really enjoying everything we've played so far. What time did you leave the bar? You already knew I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and I went through the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates about 5 to midnight. Any proof? Nightmare computer at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. Alright, so yeah, his alibi lines up with Lydia's, but both of them are a little suspicious, so we can't just take them at face value there. Yeah, we'll get to it one day, hopefully. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know? Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. That true, LD? Without a doubt. 20 more years before Shane comes to the Baldur's Gate. Oh, those are so long. Since I'm only doing 2 days a week right now, I'm trying to avoid games that are super duper long right now, but hopefully one day I'll have a few more stream days and it'll be a little easier to do that again. Shane is many for Shane games. That's a little ominous. Does Yuri come in here? Why'd you ask, LD? He's after my time and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't.
What?
We all have our own ways. It can be a dark path through, though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him? He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council. Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped. Snapped? All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Alright. Yuri definitely has all the motive in the world, and the fact that he's got a period of time he was unaccounted for is not great. Let's see. Let's see, is this one of those physical upgrades that are so hot right now that you conspire to kill for? Wait, which one is this? Physical upgrades? Let's see, you, Christensen, you dig the Sherlock Holmes games? Wow, the early ones are jank. I know, I'm a little afraid of them, but I'll probably try. Luckily, there are guides out there, but I'm a little nervous. Did you see Yuri last night? But yeah, Groshin, if you got any questions about the game, I'd be happy to answer them for you. I know, especially with mystery games, it's hard to keep up, so I'm happy to fill in the blanks. It goes for everybody here, too. Don't be shy. Did you see Yuri last night?
Is that royalty?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? We did. That's adding to the suspicion here. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal Guards outside of the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
Is this a joke, LD?
No idea, LD. Sure it's hers? Has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it? I did. Yuri supposedly received a six-pack in exchange for resurrecting a goddess. Did he? Seems like not enough payment. I'd ask for more than a six-pack if I was going to resurrect a dead goddess, all I'm saying. What do you know about K-Hax's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean? We do need to do that. Let's try it too. Gotcha. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, he wanted to resurrect that one goddess, but he was rejected by the council. He's been trying to repeatedly, and has gotten violent after some of his motions were rejected. Which is one more reason to suspect Yuri right there. We know he's angry, we know he's violent, we know he doesn't like the council very much. I think the only reason Yuri's not at the top of my list for the murder is he's almost too obvious, you know? His motive's right out there. And like, we know what he was doing all evening except for that 10-minute span, and things could have happened in those 10 minutes. But he's not at the top of my list. Akiko is still the one I suspect the most. She was up to a great many things. Yeah, Akiko's still number one on my list, but also now we've got good reason to suspect that Lydia was there on the night of the murder too, because we found her knife and that back door that was opened up. I'm starting to wonder if there's multiple people involved in this killing. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Consider, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see the architect last night? You asked the architect, LD? That'd be my first stop, wouldn't it? Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Too dumb to do the deed happens. Yeah, it is the thing sometimes. Most definitely. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What?
Been to the Desolation Cell yet? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? Did you see Witness to the End last night? Nah, I got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelita. You should ask them, shouldn't you? What do you know about the second Holy Seal? That's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? I notice he's answering all of my questions with questions. That's a little suspicious. Yeah, he's dodging a lot of questions here. Joda, greetings. How are you doing today, Joda? How's everything going with you? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
What?
Dead Zone's bad news, LD. You're looking into a crime from a decade ago. You're gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. The hell coffin that you happen to have a secret passage into, Sammy. What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I could be, LD. You spoken to Akiko? Alright, so right now he's not giving me much, but we know we need to get some more information before we come back to him. Hope Sam's not a barkeeper, can't trust a mixer who's physically incapable of drinking his own poison. I mean, he might be metaphysically capable. Like, there's a lot of weird magic on this island, but he is the barkeeper and the bar owner, as a matter of fact.
Fancy a drink?
Sure. Yeah, we'll pay for a drink. What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a drink? 3 million days. You like catching up? In moderation. A mass murder needs solving. Bar is somewhere to lose your worries, isn't it? How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. Ah, that's a good highball, Sam. You're too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon. Nice blended whiskey. Has a crisp flavor and a sweet smoky aroma. Goes perfectly good with a soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master. It's always something new to learn and to improvise, isn't there? You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it? It's a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. Key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at negative 20 degrees Celsius. Makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted. The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. Highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't freeze. You stir without the ice moving apart. Chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink.
I am under suspicion, LD.
Please, LD, I'm still learning. I need to go and breathe life back in paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It's always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. Not a fan of... I don't like soda water either. And for anybody that does have a favorite mixed drink, I would love to hear what it is. Not a very cold freezer? I mean, it's like 30 degrees below freezing. I don't know what most freezers usually kept that, as a matter of fact. Better know that you've got some Shane. Excellent, excellent. All right. That's all we have to talk to Sam about right now. We'll definitely be back here, though. All right. Is there anything else to see up here is the next question. Noticing some slightly suspicious cliffs over there, just around the house. Around the bar, I should say. If there's anything stashed cliffside. Then we'll take that. Looks like an elevator over there, probably. Aha! There's a blood crystal over here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Take that, thank you very much. Ooh. Some more stuff down there. I don't know what that is. But you know, we were leaving here anyway. Suppose we can leave through this way. Alley-oop! Whoa! Thank goodness for no fall damage.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal, and there's something else I saw here too, wasn't there? Thought I saw something else. Maybe I was hallucinating. There is Shinji over there. I see him now. Oh, is this the elevator? Oh, alright, it's the elevator to actually get there the normie way, I suppose. For those that want just, you know, get there in ways that probably won't kill you. I guess. Let's see. Tanya, you've been into old fashions lately. I think that's the plural, although ever since I heard the plural attorneys general, I've been slowly losing my mind about the idea of how to pluralize things. Let's see. Rin, you're about to head into Moscow Mule season here. Does the cup for a Moscow Mule matter? I've heard different things about that. They usually go for a dark and stormy. All right, all right. A chai mule. Interesting. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. People are all about getting rid of demons. What are your main things? You never shut up about it. They probably had their reasons. Such as making an example out of a criminal, or one of the many rituals we have, or Akiko needs someone to waterboard on a bad day. This wasn't as interesting as I hoped. See you around. All right. Ooh, that is a big old tower there. Where are we headed next? Where do we want to head from here? Oh, we're back on the south of the island again. Let's see. I don't think we've been to Danchi yet. Possibly. I don't think we were able to get into... Oh, no, we tried to get in the back door to the Marshal's barracks. We should try the front door as well. That might be our next destination then. All right. Let's see, I can get back up here, but I also see some stuff down here, so... Find out where this leads. Oh, that's the underground passage. All right. So we know that, but we haven't been this way before yet. I have no idea what a matcha is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Tea, I think? Oh, powdered green tea. You gotta have the copper cup. I've heard some people say that. I don't know why, is I think my question. It is very mysterious to me. Alright, yeah, we have been over here before. Just over here, but apparently there's still a bunch of stuff we missed. Interesting.
Blood crystal obtained.
Always so much to find in this game. I kind of love it. Let's see. Island Sequence 15 memento. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The God Hunters repel us. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. We use this one? No, I haven't used this one before. Interesting. Alright. Tana, you like the chilly feel of the copper cup while you drink a meal? Alright, so it's part of the whole experience right there. I gotcha. Does make it more of a special occasion? Yeah, sometimes the whole sensation is part of the experience with any sort of food or drink. Most definitely, I agree.
Relic obtained.
A fruit-flavored soft drink. Makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of these things. That's a little bit spooky. Why are the beverages spooky? Beverages really shouldn't be spooky. I think this is a hill I'm gonna die on. I've decided. That's my stand. Beverages shouldn't be spooky. Like, I don't mind a margarita in a rocks glass, but if I get a margarita glass, you're so happy. That makes sense. I get you. You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless, though, you know, Chief? Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret, though. You can tell.
Got it.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, Love Dies. He's so easy to piss off. I see you there, Blood Crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if there's an achievement for those little water fountains, but I try and poke them whenever I see them. Just in case. Just in case. I recognize over here. I think we've been over here. What is this little too? Hey, no spooky beverages. That seems like an easy rule. Hopefully we can all agree on that one. No spooky beverages. Alright, there's Lydia over there. We're gonna need to talk to eventually, but right now, let's see if we can get some more evidence and stuff first. That might be nice. Hello. Hey, Shinji, I haven't talked to. Time to cut the air. Time for monolithic cities. Time for blood. Time for psychosis. That was weird. That's even weirder than normal for Shinji. What the hell? Alright, is there... what's going on there? I don't know what that is. What are you? What the hell? Is this a forbidden vending machine? Oh god, pray for me, Chad, I'm going in. Oh god! B1. No drink came out.
Don't test me.
What is wrong with this machine? Hey baby, wanna get wicked? Wanna take it to the limits? Absolutely not! You and I can do amazing things, baby. You ever get down digital? Wanna open your ports to my download and open up an EXE? Come on, baby, we can cipher all day and all night! Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby? Why the hell are you babbling? What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. It was locked down! How am I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in paradise? Maybe I'll show you the real paradise. You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby. What? My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight? Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. Why are you playing me like this, baby? We can do things that'll make Doom Jazz blush.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'd rather die.
Relic obtained.
Well, that was weird. We got a new track called Unlimited Love, though. Endlessness creates fear. Humans desire an end to all things, except summer. We wish we could have an endless summer. Dancing all night, for once in our lives, be glad to be alive before the claws of the weight of knowledge and responsibility pierce our flesh once more. For as upbeat of a song as that is, it's pretty grim. Jesus. Drink ice water out of a mason jar when you're at home. That's pretty chill. Want to get down in digital? Oh, God. Sleazy as hell. Yeah, I'd rather die is definitely a mood. Whew. All right. Well, that was a thing. Saw a weird, creepy red blinking down there and decided to check it out. And here we are, I guess. Hey, Shinji. Are you glad to be back, Love Dies? Investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation.
I was born to investigate.
That's what I was born to do. There you go. That's the spirit. Bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dies. Oh, jeez. All right. Where am I now? See if I can get my bearings. So we are actually in Danji. So, unfortunately, we don't really have a good way of determining direction. would like to head like straight north if we can get into those barracks. I'm not 100% sure we can. I'm also not 100% sure which way's north. Also makes things tricky. Alright, take a look around, see what we can see here. That was the thing is the most accurate statement. I don't even know how else I describe it. Hello. Oh, I see you there. I see you there.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, we've been over here. Ooh, hello. I say we've been over here, but something over here we haven't seen before. A blue crest. Oh, we've seen somewhere to put that, and I don't remember where. I think on top of one of the skyscrapers.
Those crystals
It was either a
obtained.
blue crest or another crest. I really should be taking notes about things that I can't interact with. That would probably save me a shitload of time in the long run. Oh well. Right now, should have these waterways with it. And it does sometimes like stashing stuff down there. So make sure there's nothing suspicious. That's Lorraine Crimson's place, but we don't need to talk to her right now. We'll save for a little while. And once again, since we're drowning in blood crystals, we'll go ahead and unlock this
Getting
fast travel
saved.
point.
Fast travel unlocked.
It is definitely frustrating that it costs a point to unlock the fast travel point and then another point to use it later on. Especially since, as far as I can tell, blood crystals are a finite quantity. But, we'll just unlock them right now in case they come in handy eventually, I suppose. Where am I headed to next? Once again, not being able to tell my directions a little bit. Barracks would be ideal if we could get into the area. And I don't. Also, for some reason, this is just a really weird dead end, I guess. I don't seem to quite be able to hop out of that. And get over here, back to the pedestrian walkway. That should get me trying, I think. Although, no, that looks like a game too. I think that is the barracks, though, that humongous building. It's a little tough to tell in the dark, but oh, sun is starting to come out. It is a really big-ass building. That could be what I'm looking for. How to get to it will be the next question. Hello. Grab this
Those
one.
crystals obtained.
Oh, if it was just a little brighter out, I could probably see a little easier around here. Let me see more of where I need to go. I see a bridge over there. That could be something. Look at that bridge, I guess. Oh, there's our boy. There's Bear Chan, but I don't think we found any treats for him yet, unfortunately. We'll go ahead and save and set a fast travel point here so we can get back to Bear Chan quickly.
Getting saved.
Because once we find those snacks, we'll be able to get back here fast. We don't want to leave Bear Chan waiting a second longer than we need to. Ooh, as the music suddenly gets very funky. Which one are you? The Anarchist Ghost. We do need to talk to him. Have you found my envelope? I have. Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? What you want will disrupt paradise. I can't help. I knew it. You're too comfortable in your position of power. What do you know of our struggles? You were the last hope, and now the cycle will continue. I feel so defeated, crushed. My spirit itself has been completely destroyed. I can't clean this plane any longer. Whoa! We got no reward for that side quest. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for that, buddy. Really appreciate that. Alright. something worth noting down here. Here where this bridge goes to. Anywhere interesting? Alright, so there's the elevator for the bar. Get over there. What about over this way? I don't know that we've seen this before. Locked from the other side. Alright. Ooh, is this another footpath? Have we used this one before? I don't recognize it. We haven't used this one before. Water in paradise is good.
That's weird.
I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now. Feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden. Meditate unlocked. Please hold the meditate button to reveal the island's secrets.
I'm glad to be back.
These islands are weird. Why is meditate? Mysteries are revealed. What? What is there? Oh, God! Is that tagging collectibles? That's tagging collectibles. Holy shit. Oh, that is a big deal. All right.
Blood crystal obtained.
All right, that's huge. It's only temporary. I see it's already faded, but like in the short term, gotta wait to see if there's collectibles in the area. Treats, yes! Why suck up to the deceased? He's already dead. What has he even got for me? Nothing, that's weird. I ain't got time for that. I'm busy, I got things to do. Oop, nope. Trying to jump this fence, get that memento. Collectible, whatever it is. Ah, please walk around here.
Recording obtained.
According to Obtained, I asked Tanya what she thinks. If she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. That's such a weird sequence, and the fact it makes a unique noise when we grab them makes me wonder if there's something important about those. Something going on there? I don't know. Huh. A bike cart hanging around there too. That's weird. Alright, I'm the citizen house. So let's see where the other end of this is. Mountain Gorge. I saw something that had it. There's a blood crystal over there. I don't want to work too hard to get it, because that looks like a long way down. Alright, so there's that footpath. We were just there. Yeah, I don't think we've explored this area before, so this should be, new. Possibly have some new secrets. Possibly. There's another blood crystal over there. Let's see what we got. Hopefully some characters we haven't talked to as well.
Relic
Island
obtained.
Sequence 21 memento. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. Slowly learning the story of the islands. Always appreciate having a little bit more lore. Most definitely. Quest fit.
Blood crystal obtained.
One blood crystal, come on! That's it? All that for one blood crystal? That seems anticlimactic. I don't know, it's just me. Need 2 for this one. A
Relic
fruity
obtained.
carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals, sold at a discount to Deep Factory workers. It's a cute can, I like that. Alright, yeah, this area definitely doesn't look familiar. Have a look around. Little look, little see. What a garbage here. Not suspicious in and of itself. Yes. Oh, is this the warehouse where we get the last upgrade? Is this the machine Dead Nebula told me to look for? Oh, it might be A1.
Key item obtained.
Yes! Alright, so now we have, I believe we have all of the Starlight codes now, so we should be able to crack every computer. And offhand, the two I can think of we couldn't crack before is the one at the Paradise Gates and the one in Sam's Bar. We'll try and remember to go back there. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you it'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help. Always gotta help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Thanks. Yes, we do need to install it though. That's important. Sweet. All right, yeah. I believe that's every upgrade. Oh, it's good. All right, blood crystal here.
Crystal obtained.
The next time we come across a computer, we'll just be able to determine its sequence immediately. I think near the beginning of the game we might have found one other computer we couldn't crack, but I'm drawing a blank at the moment. Hello! What is this? I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. Good question. I don't see anything to pick up. Maybe that box down there? Possibly. The sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. We need to find a crane system card. Alright, so nothing we can do here yet. I would be surprised if that card is in this area, so we'll start looking around. First of all, a quick save. Buy more void juice. It is delicious. It
Fast
really is.
travel unlocked.
I'm gonna have some right now, as a matter of fact.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright, that one's unlocked. Oh, Shinji is up there. I need to get a little bit higher to get up to him. Oh, there, just barely made it. You've been switching out the skins on Starlight? What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow Generation remixers. They just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Just a bit personalizing. Or you've got personality or something. I don't know. You barely do, Shinji. You barely do. There's something up there. Looks like there's a ladder to get to it, though. Oop. Oh, it might be a little bit too tall for me to jump. Yeah. But I think there's a ladder over here, so. Doesn't matter. Ooh. Unless I fall down there. That might slow me down a little bit. Eats the void powder. No, you want to add some liquid to it first. If demons are evil, why is she friendly with Shinji? Shinji's very weak, so he's not much of a threat. And also, friendly is maybe a strong word. I'm not sure though. It's a weird situation. Recording 3. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the era is forming around something weirdly. Like the era is a membrane something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Whatever this guy's into seems incredibly dangerous.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't like it. Alright, shrine, take my blood. Blah.
Relic
Carving out of
obtained.
the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races, astral engineer without equal, thinks nothing of ethics, and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Fun. These guys worship fun gods. They're super fun. See up here? I hear something. Also, I see Shinji down there. Hey, Shinji. Maybe wolves did it. Council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. Pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
The investigator is here.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. I appreciate you trying, Shinji, but it's definitely not wolves. Sorry. It does look like we're peeing blood every time. I really hope she's not peeing blood because, please seek medical attention if that's the thing that you're doing. Peeing blood's super bad.
Delivery order tagged.
Hey, if you got any questions, Turatark, ask away. I know mystery games are hard to keep up with, so I am always very happy to answer any questions. No shame there. Oh, here's something. There we go. What is this?
Key item
Alright, there's the
tagged.
plane system unlock card. Cool. Let's go use that. See what happens. And it was down here. Let's see. Lady Love Dies might want to see a doctor. I think is what we're driving at. Yeah, probably. I fear for her health. Most definitely. Oh, there's something in there. Alright, maybe this is the thing we're trying to grab. With the crane, alright. I don't seem to be able to interact with it just here. Yeah, that is very suspicious. Alright, well, we're heading to the crane now anyway. Yep, that moves the boat around there. The boat is moved into the dock. If there's anything in all this cargo, let's see if we can find out. How do these work? Well, I didn't know. You can figure out the right combination of switches so the crane will empty the boat. I do. Alright, that one seems a little promising. First one, not so much. Let's turn this one off. Oop. That one maybe goes too far. Alright, let's see what the third one is. I don't know what that one does, so let's try turning off this one. See what happens. It just sort of slows it down. That's weird. Alright, let's turn this one off and see what the last one does. Alright, that one's the one to drop. So let's see if we turn this one back on. What happens now? Not quite, still a little bit short.
Sure.
Alright, what if we turn this one back on? Does that do it? Yeah, that's too far. So, now let's try turning this one off. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. That moved the crates. Alright, can I do anything with this now?
Ha!
something in here before. Was it this one or is it this one? What was the thing? Definitely something in the crates before. Was there something under the crates? There we go. Under. What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped. Or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line.
What the hell?
It smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? We need a space helmet to help get through the second seal. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. Did Lydia just jump to the front of the suspect list? Because we found Lydia's dagger near the back door entrance to Syndicate HQ. Now we find a space helmet with her perfume, which she said at the beginning of the game that no one else has because it's a unique blend she made. That would allow her to get into the council chamber. I think we just found means. Lydia knows how to get into the council chamber. Or Lydia has the ability to get in there. Oh, Lydia, no. Lydia, what have you done? Oh, I really like Lydia. I don't like this. Shit, I don't like this. George Ark, you're hoping to grab this when your brain lets you dive into something with story. Oh, it's so good. I honestly really highly recommend this game. It's amazing. Space! Hopefully Lydia's not trying to impersonate the Space Corps. That'd just be weird. Island Sequence 8 memento obtained. Removed from history. Oh, that's... Why would you make mementos? Do the mementos just sort of exist? Just around? I don't know. Oh, Lydia, what did you do? Yeah, I do think Lydia's at the top of my suspect list now. While we do think something bad happened with Akiko, we can't at the moment say how Akiko was able to get into or through the second seal. And now we know that Lydia could at least get into the area. We don't know if she figured out how to break the seal, but she could have got in. We know that. That's bad enough. That is not what we wanted there. This is the way we came into this. What a pop! I love this music so much. Oh my god, it makes me happy. Honestly. This game's soundtrack gives me joy. See a couple of big staircases. Once again, it's nightfall, so it's a little hard to see my way around. Hopefully, once we get some height here, we'll be able to determine where we want to go next. Also, I'm not sure we've been over here. Doesn't look super familiar. I mean, we're still by the warehouses, obviously, but I don't think we climbed this building before. We're very high up here. All the way up, but pretty high up. Don't know where this is leading. Deep Factory entrance. We haven't been to the Deep Factory before. I don't even know what that is, really. That might be where we're headed to next. See what there is to see down there. What secrets may be lying down there?
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright. We are saved. That's a good thing. Would the Deep Factory entrance be up high? Is that weird? Alright, doors unlocked. Good. Island Sequence 7 memento obtained. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time, a time of shame and sorrow. It does sound like that. But, you know, also, these guys are definitely the baddies, so I think I kind of support the revolt there.
Those crystals
I think I might be in favor of the revolt. Quite possibly. Alright, there's Shinji. I think it's... really hard to see what's up here in the dark. Alright, this doesn't look like a dead end. I'm saying a way off. Not by default anyway, but we'll hop over here and see if we can get to Shinji. Is there anything else interesting lurking over here? I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. It's not on the island, it's just cool that love dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. You like the moon? Used to be nice. Used to be. The Golden City on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful, and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? It was kind of a downer answer, honestly. She really doesn't need to be like that, it's true. Oh, hello. Looks a little precarious.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. That. I'm not sure what's down there. But I'm also not sure I have anything else to do up here, so... Hell ho! No, no! Oh, that was so close. Did not think I was gonna make that there. Wait, we've been here before. I saw Shinji. Didn't I? Am I insane? What I saw Shinji? Oh, there he is. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. Trying to have a conversation. Nothing, just treats. You usually have interesting conversations with dogs, Shinji?
Blood crystal
Don't
obtained.
get me wrong, I'm down with dogs. I just don't usually find any great conversations. Is all. I mean, to be fair, who doesn't just want to have treats, treats, treats? It's true. Treats are a wonderful thing, and I will take basically any opportunity to do so. If somebody's going to give me a treat, I'm going to take it. That's fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If there's anything else down here. Nothing over here? Oh, just that stone. Creepy purple stone is. Oh, hello. See you lurking around that corner there, Bloodstone. Don't mind if I do.
Blood crystal obtained.
What crystal, I should say. I don't think I can make it back up on the bridge. Let's take the long way around.
Gain the lead.
Hey, Sim! Thank you for 100 bits there. Treats, you say? That does count as treats. They are delicious, and I do appreciate it. Thank you very much there. Very cool. Alright. Hope you have some treats yourself. Good way to get through a Monday, I find. Shinji telling you not to be a downer, but calling out a dog for wanting treats? Alright, you got a point there. That is a weird double standard here. Shinji, you need to find some internal consistency, my dear. Because that is just bad. Alright, where do we want to go next? Doing pretty good as far as exploring. And as you can see, there's a lot of people we still need to check with. Oh, I don't want to go back to Lydia yet, though. I don't know what this building is listed as the syndicates are. Could one of those be the barracks, maybe? Possibly. Oh, is this a convenience store? What the heck? About to treat myself to a lunchtime nap? Hell yes! I hope you have a wonderful nap and wake up feeling refreshed, ready for the rest of the day.
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. That is idiotic. Wretched CD obtained. A CD containing obnoxious esoteric music by the Embryonic Adults. Completely unlistenable. Oh god. That is a hell of a band name, I'll say that much.
Key
Dog
item
treats!
obtained.
Delicious Dead Nebula abandoned dog treats. We got the treats!
Relic
Bear
obtained.
Shed, we're coming! Unavoidable pain pills obtained. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have been hauled by hand. Good enough in ancient Egypt. We got the treats! Yes! Bear Shed! Bear Shed, we're coming! Let's save. I don't think we're super far from Bear Shed either, so we should be able to walk there pretty easily.
Fast travel unlocked.
Best travel
Alloy
points.
skins obtained.
We'll check around here because we clearly
Dark
haven't
crystal obtained.
get what there is to get in there, including
Key
cracks.
item obtained.
Those are rare. Those are very rare. I want to grab those wherever I can. Anything on the roof here? Maybe? Doesn't seem to want me to hop up there. Just makes me want to hop up there now. Here's something. It's on the roof because I can see it, obviously. Ah! There's a gotcha machine right there. Missed that.
Relic
Fashionable
obtained.
Dead Nebula phone charm obtained. The mascot character for Dead Nebula, kids love him. He is kind of a ruby. He is a precious bab, and I do love him. Or whatever that is. Check this machine real quick. I haven't used this one, so that's C4. Love this emote so much. That emote is so good. Oh my god. Crystal sparkling water. Sparkling water famed for its Christmas and delightful mouthfeel. I don't actually like sparkling water. I'm not a fan. What about you guys? Do you like sparkling water? Is that something you enjoy from time to time? I don't know. For me, it's almost like bitter. And I'm not a fan of bitter as a flavor in general. Bob, not a fan of sparkling or soda water. Fair, fair. Ah, there's another item right there.
Relic
Coveted
obtained.
loyalty card obtained. Loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves in their fried chicken. Only one convenience store on the island. The card says in association with Dead Nebula. Cool. Let's see. Did we already? Yeah, we already activated those things. Right there. All right, Bear Chan, where are you at? Oh, right this way. All right, Bear Chan, we're coming. Bear Chan, we're on the way. Hang on, buddy. I can see you. Here you go. Enjoy. Good girl. Relationship increased. Oh, and a blood crystal. A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal?
Sure.
I don't know why I even question things happen on this island anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear Chan.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. You've already had treats. Oh, well, we got her treats. We deserve treats, we got her treats. Our primary mission on the island is accomplished now.
Game saved.
Let's see, Rin, you do like the angry water. You also like bitter things, that makes sense. There's about 2 different types of very bitter olives, interesting. I don't know a ton about olives, really. And Beanie, thank you so much for the posture check. That has been quite some time. Oh, I can already feel it getting stiff. Everybody else in chat might want to take a moment to stretch out too. Oh, get those joints moving. Stand up, get some blood moving. If you need to get something to drink, some water, go grab that as well. Oh, thank you for that, Beanie. I definitely needed that. I'm gonna blow my nose as well, so I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Kissa, I'm sorry, that is frustrating news to get right there. And Pokegirl Sinnoh, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sounds like you got some good work done at least, so congratulations on that. Not sure you've ever injected that. That does seem like a lot. It does seem a little bit drastic. Alright, so that's one more side quest taken care of. Hell yes. So once again, we're left with the question, where to next? Oh god, decisions. You know, there is still one person we haven't talked to, and that is Dr. Doomjazz. I'm not even 100% sure where to find him, but well, we've got his ping on our radar, so let's set off in that direction. See if we can find the guy. Let's see, Tired just moved all the unused stuff that's been sitting in the hall for years into the shed where it belongs. Well, congratulations then. I know that is not the fun kind of task, but it's definitely good to have it done and taken care of. So congratulations. Alright, we already got this one, right? Yeah. Alright, so Doomjazz. Oops, that's the nope, that's the right one. Alright. Doomjazz is straight this way. Not sure if I had a great way to get that way. Oh, we do have this big twisty tower we took before. That'll get us the height we need least, and then from there, we might need to do a little bit of Skyrim jumping to get there, but I think this is going to be the quickest way to do this. Keep heading up this way. I don't really know what to think about Dr. Doomjazz because we haven't really tied him to anything. Like, right now, there's basically no suspicion on this guy. We found no evidence that connects to him anyway. So, I don't know if we need to suspect him, but I guess I gotta hope that he knows something we can use, if nothing else. Don't bring building materials in your living space in this actually. Oh yeah, that is good advice. Otherwise, they're just gonna live there. They're just gonna live there and there's really nothing you can do about it. And that is unfortunate. Alright, so this gets us in here. We got in here before. And let's see. Get up on this roof. Maybe that's the big structure we're heading to. That's possible. So we went the other way last time to go meet with Shinji. Let's see where this way takes us. Doomjazz is over this way, which is odd. Is he on that yacht down there? Doomjazz on a yacht? That's weird. Not impossible given how fabulously wealthy everybody on this island is, but it's still a little bit weird, if you ask me. Ow. Alright. Hop over here. Alright, so we've been here before. As a matter of fact, I think... yeah, I recognize this. This is right near where we started the game, interestingly enough. Which means, Carmelina's over here. bunch of stuff over here, as a matter of fact. Let's see. I don't think we found any more red crests. There's a thing to place red crests in. Nope, we haven't found any more. We're still a couple short for that one. I guess while we're in the neighborhood, let's talk to Carmelina. I think there was a place to put crests up in her apartment anyway, and I don't remember which color it was, but we might have what we need there. Be it pets or other people, it's important. Right. Yes, this is where I was thinking of. I was hoping I was going to remember this, because I'm like, it's weird that they have all the way up here a place to drop a crest. It is a blue one.
Blood crystal
And
obtained.
it gets me 2 blood crystals. Alright, I got a Chivo for that though. So I suppose there is that. You know where we can get to without really jumping around this one. Nothing I can see. Nothing we need to get to anyway. Ooh, you can't really steer in the air in this game, so that's super fucking dangerous. We already got something by jumping down there, which was very cool. But we'll take the slow way down this time. Oh god, yeah, that could definitely be the problem right there. Hopefully that's all you need to deal with and you're good. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Alright, Miss Architect, let's chat. Yeah, we already had this conversation last time.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Alright. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect?
What?
What do you mean by that? I've heard that there's a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands not being rewarded with a seat on the council. I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
It is cowardly to insinuate, Investigator.
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born to investigate.
That's my job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago? I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
That's strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one's ever seen what came of it. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Definitely not an answer there. How was Witness last night? Anything strange? He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. That's interesting. That's new. How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry. You think he was involved with the murder? It's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. What was he anxious or what was he upset about on the night of the murders? Did you see Yuri last night?
This is nonsense.
He's my secretary, Investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. So that was before you went to Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Alright, not really super new information, but helpful to keep putting things together. We know that Yuri was in the celebratory gardens for most of the night, but he's got a 10-minute period that can't be accounted for. It could be suspicious. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
We have achieved perfection.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see Miss Acid last night. Probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. Fortunately, nobody saw Crimson last night, or at least she said that no one saw her, which doesn't help her. Anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? We need to speak to Yuri, Investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. What do you know about the escape last night? Speak to the Grand Marshal investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you. Report full of lies! The Grand Marshal? Did he kill the Paradise? He might have. She might have, specifically. Chenenin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chenenin? Hope everything's going good with you. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help, Lady Loved Eyes?
The investigator is here.
This island has an air of quietude.
Craft is its own reward.
Indeed it does. There's a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The function of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. That is a parrot. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I chose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we've grown.
We have achieved perfection.
The circumstances you find yourself in are, of course, terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, Architect. I actually kind of dig that concept of trying to find beauty in function as well as form. Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Ooh, yes we can. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
I beg your pardon?
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone. Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
I don't like this.
Midnight was when the council was murdered. We were in the middle of conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. We know he made a call to an unknown number and it only lasted a few seconds. So that's confirmation of that. Thank you, Architect. That's weird. We know Architect wasn't at the scene of the crime at the time, but, you know, was he working with someone that was? That's the question. 1910s Parisian fashion, I could see that. How goes Killing Paradise? I am absolutely loving this game. I truly, truly cannot recommend this game highly enough. Amazing to play, just a joy. Alright. So since we've got some new abilities, we can probably explore around here a little bit more. But also, Yuri is not far from here, and oh god, do we have a lot of questions for Yuri.
Fast travel unlocked.
Okay, girl, sitting here hoping for a sequel, you're not alone. The company that made this did just come out with a new game, but it doesn't have anything to do with this one. It's about mascots, I believe. I'm probably going to try that one out too after this. Ooh, over here we haven't been. I don't know what this is over here, but we have not been here. I can tell you that much. Let's see what they got here. This might be the barracks, possibly?
Getting saved.
Alright, Rin, I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you so much for helping, as always. And we will see you around.
Starlight's getting obtained.
Alright. Let's check on the map where we are first, just to verify. Oh, something about Syndicate HQ? Halt.
This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped. Alright, that's
Don't
good information.
Test me.
Got a way to prove that? A word is all you need.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Hard to believe the word of a Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They're classified. I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter. She doesn't have jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in. Step back before I make you step back. You're threatening the investigator. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
She isn't in charge here. Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. Alright. Well, that's troublesome. I don't think he's telling the truth about Akiko being there. Monster Sleep Postcats, yes, do it. Alright, well, he doesn't seem to want to let me in, but you know what I do have if he doesn't think I have jurisdiction? What double jumps. Barracks are sealed unless you're Marshal. Damn it! Oh, I thought I was going to be able to sneak in there. No such luck. However, is there anything else interesting in the area is the next question. I don't know, maybe we can bully Akiko into letting us in? It wasn't exactly super friendly last time we talked to her, but I don't know, we gotta do something here. We need to get into those barracks and search for evidence that Akiko is there. Because that would help establish the timeline for where she's been, because she is still near the top of my suspect list. She is one of the most suspicious people on the island. And if I could just get a closer handle on her movements, that would really help. Alright. Oh, I keep forgetting I have meditate too. Hang on. Mysteries are revealed. Oh man, there's so many of those still. Lots of collectibles. Wonder what the pink ones. I wonder why some are pink and some are yellow. Kind of odd. Let's see. Last interruption is over. Chat applies treat. Yes! Traits were achieved. That means we can actually do other things. You know, now we can focus on other goals now that we know the important stuff's been taken care of. It's a beautiful thing. I feel so at peace. But yes, we got treats. We found a convenience store and got some treats for Bear-chan there. Bear-chan is well fed, all is good with the world.
Blood crystal obtained.
And Bear-chan, for some reason, had a blood crystal that she gave to us. So we even got a little reward out of it. How lovely. I don't think I can jump up that high. Let's see, now I go over this way, maybe? Possibly. Let's see what we can find over here. Oh, we found another dog? Not yet, not yet. But, you know, we'll keep an eye out. There are good doggos wherever you go. Oh yeah, there is this big weird structure over here. Last time we were here, we couldn't figure out a way to get into it. I suppose I didn't look too hard. That's true too. We should see if we can find a way in here. This may well be something important. Certainly it's a large enough area that there's going to be stuff worth searching in here.
Blood crystal obtained.
30 blood crystals. Holy crap. We are loaded with those things. Important stuff. Post treats. Nonsense. Go find more dogs. Don't leave yourself into it's important before dog. You know, you might be right. Can't really argue with you there. Hello. Ooh, I think we just found what we were looking for. We there's anything else super pressing up here. A couple of blood crystals. I'm not super concerned about those right now. And luckily, we do have every decryption routine right now, so we can go ahead and get in here. So pyramids first. I recognize this pattern, so very quickly. Go, beautiful, beautiful. Go to Cosmos, Crescent Moon, and the Star. Back to pyramids, and we just got the big pyramid there. And then lastly back to Cosmos, and we got all three
Running their
stars.
computer unlocked.
And that'll open this grate. Time to find out what the hell this is. Can we tell from the map where we are? Oh, this is the barracks. Excellent. We've been wanting to get in here. I see a bunch of guards down there, so we should probably be careful. I don't want to get thrown out. Well, I don't think they're actually going to murder me, hopefully. So, one of them has a problem. Could be able to deal with that. This is a restricted area. Get out of here, freak. I'm the investigator appointed by Judge. Irrelevant. These are martial grounds. I'll escort you out. Damn it! What? What?
Stay out, freak.
Damn it! I need to find a way in there. Truths may be hidden in the barracks. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so we can get in there now, but they just throw us the hell out. Shit! I mean, it might be a stealth section, but like, one of the guards is right in front of the door. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get past that guy. Check over here first. This looks a little suspicious. It's very suspicious. Anything? Anything at all? Oop. I saw something there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. I want to try one more time getting in there, because that's a big deal. The barracks. Really need to get in there. Anything over here? Oh no, that's just we just did a big loop around there. Get out! I am very bad at stealth. We don't have a badge, and also he knows we've got the authority. He doesn't care. Which is very rude, if I may say so. Oh. That one leaf that was lit up like that looked very suspicious, but doesn't appear to actually be anything over here. Oh, and we came back this way now. Alright. We still need to go in the deep factory. That is an entire area we haven't explored. Right now, all I am thinking about is the frickin' barracks. Gotta be a way to move around more stealthily, right? Hopefully. Must be something we're missing on that front. I mean, I don't know if there's another entrance we're going to be able to find that's more useful than that one. Just because this one does drop us in there where we're unnoticed. I guess the question is, where can we get to that's useful from there? If anywhere. Now, you would think with those Cobra Commander things they can't actually see anything, but they spotted me right away. Alright, I guess that's the next thing I could do, is I could try just moving via the rooftops.
This is a
No,
restricted
damn
area.
it! No, even getting up on the roof. No, damn it! Alright.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, there's something else we have to do before we can get in there, unfortunately. Not time for that quite yet. Damn it. Oh, we'll come back. We'll come back. Nothing in there. I know we saw that before, and I'm like, I got places to be, but now I'm curious. What is that? Oh, there was there was a locked door over here or something that I couldn't get into very early in the game, I think. See if I can find that. I think it was right around here. Right back here or something? Yes, yes, here we go. How did he even see me? I suppose he heard me grunting as I leapt through the air, possibly. Yeah, they can't even tell who I am. They're just calling everybody freak. How rude. How rude.
Nightmare computer.
Alright. So this is the first time we've had to use the warship sequence, and oh my god, this actually looks really complicated. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tricky. Not that. That looks right. That looks right. That's not right, I think. Maybe. That's kinda right, I guess. Maybe. We still need some heads on here. Oh, he's not holding anything. Not that. Oh, we still need a body for the guy over here. There we go. Alright. Now, pyramids. Much easier sequences here. And that's the medium-sized pyramid, I think. There we go. Just the toppers. Beautiful. Go back to goat. Short little curvy horns. Maybe that one's right. That one might be right.
Nightmare computer
Alright, there we
unlocked.
go, there we go. Yeah, let's see where this door leads. One of the very first places we found in the game. Looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. And this looks like human waste. A couple of days old at most. Maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of drag marks and human waste. There aren't any footprints. What does that mean? Maybe whoever was in here was restrained? That is important evidence, though. I'm glad we were finally able to get in. Very, very strange. Maintenance sheet. Ew. I think we need to get maintenance into the maintenance shed, as a matter of fact. Somebody should really be fixing that. Oh, no! Oh! I wonder if I can get over there. I don't think I've been on that rooftop before. Well, I'm a little curious what's up there. Possibly nothing? Possibly nothing, but also... possibly nothing. We're running a start at it. There we go! Get up here. Nothing there. I don't think I can get up that high, unfortunately. Dang it! I really thought I did something there. Apparently not. Alright. Well, getting up high is nice in this game. Often does reveal some secrets. Not always, though. Not quite always. Alright, oh yeah, I could try meditating over here. If there's any secrets. Victor, poor time to eat. Oh no, is everything okay? I hope. Alright, so that's just where those are. Nothing too special. Alright, so yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in the immediate area. Kinda cleaned this place out pretty well. Which is nice. I do appreciate that. Alright, that still leaves that mystery, that little cage down there. What on earth is that? So it's connected to this building somehow. Let's try turning around here. I'm up here. Ooh. I see a red crest. Oh,
Key
yes.
item obtained.
I think we only need one more. And then we found all of them. And I don't know what that's going to get us, but it seems like a good thing to have. Oh, the maintenance shed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hope I didn't ruin your appetite. That is hella gross in there, though. I can't confirm. Ooh. There's a door. Whoa. And there's a security camera right there. Citizen services. Alright, so there's nothing to see in there, but if there's a security camera, might be something I can access and get some information from at some point. That's good. Gotta keep that in mind. We're gonna have to head back to that weird computer with a camera by it later. I suspect that may be what actually accesses those cameras. Which if so, that'd be a big thing. Shane forgetting about literal crap, it's true. I try and forget about literal crap as often as possible.
Getting saved.
Not something I want to linger on if I can avoid it.
Obtained.
If you know what I mean. It's grim stuff. Ugly stuff. Not stuff I need in my life. Hey, Valkos! Thank you for a 15-month resub right there. Forgot to share this. Cheers, buddy. Here's to many more years of good vibes. I will drink to that. Thank you so much for the support, Valkos. I appreciate it. And it's always just a pleasure having you here, chatting about things. I appreciate your taste in video games. Alright, I haven't unlocked this one. We're just unlocking all those fast travel points right now. Just because we've got so many blood crystals. I think we found the thing this ghost over here needed as well.
Starlight skins obtained.
We can take care of that. We did find a stone. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of the world. I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you find the happiness that it gave me. Yo! Couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? There's a wonderful depth to it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections. One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. I also got a cabinet of calcified entrails prayer wreaths that the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. Oh, want to sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. What do you think, chat? Should I sell the crystal to him? I mean, blood crystals are nice, and I'm probably not going to use the gem for anything else. Hey, Abstractism! This game is so good. Very, very high recommend right now. Oh, girl said, oh, you don't think so? Bob says go for it. Kissa says no. Single step away from... Oh, God, that's true. Oh, you say do it then. What if you need it later? I might need it later. You never know. You never know. It's too pretty. Yeah, we don't really need blood crystals right now, and also he's a demon. I'm going to decline. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm going to die with this island so soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, love dies. I just wanted a bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. No worries. I won't stress about it. Not for a moment. Alright. Another side quest taken care of at least. That's nice. Alright. So, hello again, Yuri. Oh, we are going to have to chat. We have a lot to chat about, don't we, Yuri? Here's what we're going to do. Also, I see a blood crystal. Like that? Sorry, easily distracted, as usual. Shiny objects constantly capturing my attention. Back here? Yeah, there it is. Beautiful.
Plus crystal obtained.
Here, another one, too. Maybe down there? Hard to tell. Yeah, down there.
Plus crystal obtained.
Lovely, lovely. We do have a lot of blood crystals. Is it worth dropping $5 on, or should I just shut up and play my backlog of stuff, which is a million uncompleted games? Basically, if you like murder mysteries, especially murder mysteries that feel a little bit like Ace Attorney, like I would get this. And if you enjoy open world games with a lot of exploration and item collection, absolutely get this. That is what this game is best at, I would say. So yeah, like I said, I'm really liking this game. I really truly am. Is that that appears to be the cassette tape we haven't gotten yet. And here's some other items we haven't gotten yet either. Where? I don't know. We need to get up there. Oh God, we were going to the yacht. Oh God, I forgot about that, Bob. Hey, remember the yacht? Remember I said, let's go to the yacht, and then we almost got to the yacht, and then I got real distracted. Forgot the yacht existed. Jesus. Lady Blue. Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick. Divine. I loved those two. Late nights were better back then. Ah, you got the trilogy. Very good, very good. The best way to play the games at the moment, I would say. Oh God, I got so distracted. So much distraction. Alright, so this is what I was trying to get to a second ago. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we are gonna do. We're gonna save right here. I had to point it out. You did.
Game saved.
I always said it's never a spoiler to point out things that I was supposed to remember anyway. And I was definitely supposed to remember to go there. And absolutely did not. Which is a little embarrassing. We also have Witness over here, and we've got a few new questions for him. But for the moment... Oh, also a drink machine we haven't used. Grab that. Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
Relic
Parasol,
obtained.
a light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I haven't been over here yet. Just so much to see in this game. It's very easy to miss little things. It's kind of wild. Like, I dig it. I dig it. This is 100% my flavor of exploration. I don't know if you can tell I'm in my happy place right now, but I'm absolutely in my happy place right now. Alright.
Game saved.
So I'm noticing the time is getting a little late. So what we're going to do is we are going to wrap it up right here. And we will pick it up again tomorrow, but there's a very good chance that tomorrow we're going to finish this game. We've explored most of the island at this point. We've only got a couple places left we need to see. We've been to the barracks. We haven't got anything accomplished in there. We need to check out the underground something. Warehouse or something like that. We need to check that out. We got to go over to the yacht and visit Dr. Doomjazz, the last person we have to talk to. I mean, it's possible I get distracted tomorrow as well, Falls. We'll see. We'll see. But I feel like we're getting close. There could be more to this game than I think, but we'll see. That happy place time again. That MCP blood again. Please see a doctor. Hopefully we get to see the yacht before the game ends. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you folks are enjoying watching this game. I am having so much fun playing it. But I do want to know where this mystery is going. Those, oh God, I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. Secateurs, I hope? Those secateurs again? I believe so, hopefully. That's it. So yes, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing this game. We might be beating the game tomorrow. So if you're interested in seeing where all this is leading to, I hope you'll join us then. I'm definitely looking forward to playing more, I'll tell you that much. Oh, that is, oh, that's how you exit the menu, not how you exit the game. But of course, we do have, let's see, want a guide video on the barracks stealth section? Oh God, is the stealth section? No, just knowing it is a stealth section actually is helpful. So thank you for letting me know. Phonics, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. So yeah, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits for today. And as always, that is, let's see who else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would definitely like the opportunity to. So while I'm looking to see who's live, a couple orders of business. First of all, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That will be the very quickest way to find me if you'd like to stop back. There's also a notification you can hit if you want to be notified when I go live. I find those things helpful. You might too. There's also a couple links in chat you might want to see if you haven't seen them yet. We've got a link to my Discord if you want to chat with me and the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. And we have a link to my YouTube if you would like to watch any of the games I've played in the past, including the VODs of Paradise Killer. If you just want to get caught up on what we're doing here, feel free to check that out. But every game I've ever played is in there, so there's a lot to see, most definitely. And where are we gonna go today? We got a couple options. I think we are going to stop in and say hello to someone I have not gotten a chance to say hello to in a while. And if this is someone you've never met, you are in for an absolute treat, as this is a wonderful streamer and a wonderful person. So I would love it if you would join me as we head on a raid over to the stream of Jammy Whammy Games. She is a wonderful person to hang out with. I absolutely love hanging out over there. Plays some cool games, focuses a lot on adventure games, point and clicks, things like that. So you'll definitely like that if you like the vibe over here. But she plays party games too. Today she's doing a community game, playing some party games with viewers. That could be cool too. Might be fun to jump in. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Jamie, hang out for a bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I would just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I'll see you folks tomorrow for more Paradise Killer. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.